Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Get it? Because you're in my stream, I'm happy, and it's Friday. Now your day is better. Alright, I think I've got everything all set. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Koi. Tuck. Oh, King. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Oh. Back workout was killer yesterday. No, you're Group B's, Black Hat. Hello, Blizzard. Hi. Hey there. Oh, I gotta pour myself my first mug of coffee for the day. Gots to get a move-in. I just finished breakfast a few minutes ago, too. So I saw it, Tuck. Good thing I'm not dealing with it. Although, who's to say my services won't? Although, it seems like it's been coming back up in a lot of places over the last couple hours. Whatever they did being undone. Bam, 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 bam. It's been a fun day, yeah. So it seems for everyone dealing with that. Hello, Blue. I usually try to catch the top 8 in Evo, but I almost never do. I'm usually too busy. Ivy. Chill. I already played with you. I mean, Bard is essentially the same at 100. A tiny bit less clunky, but that's about it. The internet, it's being destroyed. It is being obliterated. Yeah, that in particular, the whole flight part is not great. I saw a few pictures of some airports with all the screens just going blue. Very interesting. Hi, Ivy. Aloha's busy taking a poop. Ivy's busy eating, which means Aloha's going to start yowling in a second. I hope you're prepared. Good morning, Zillany. So I've got a queen size bed, and normally I sleep pretty close to like the right side of the bed. I guess I should say while you're laying down, like if you were on your back, the right side of the bed. I gotta do bed relative or looking at the bed or looking away from the bed. Gotta explain it in Final Fantasy 14 terms. But for some reason, I guess whatever I dreamt about last night, I woke up on the like far left side of the bed. Like I had rolling over like 3 times to get over there. I was just like, what am I doing all the way over here? I was just surprised. I skipped the half bed cleave. That's clearly what it was. Good thing I won't be using a plane anytime soon. Ivy, I need to move my chair. Ivy's just chilling here. Way too close. There she goes. I don't want to run her tail over. I'm always worried about that. It's my #1 fear as a cat owner with a very heavy chair. I'm always afraid of running my cat. Like, I'm afraid they're just, like, somehow going to sneak by as I do some sort of micro movement in my chair. And they're going to hurt themselves, and then I'm going to feel bad, even though they did it to themselves. They somehow turn it on me, and they make me feel bad. That's how cats do it. Oh, you know what, though? My AC needs to be on. It is hot. It is hot. They're like just putting their whole existences in dangerous places. Gatekeep, gaslight, gato. No, I've got the fourth fight. Fourth fight music stuck in my head. Alright, let me head to Arcopacha. Gotta catch the hunt train a little bit. Assuming yesterday's didn't really start on time. Yeah, the lyrics to M4 are some depressing stuff. Hey, what's going on, Energinx? Good morning. Or time zone. But for me, it's morning, so... The meow of pain that destroys your soul. To be fair, that's every meow Aloha has. Ivy's very social. Well, Ivy's social with people she trusts. Aloha is social with people he doesn't trust. Let's see. Oh, what's my treat this morning? Vegetable soup. Oh, I'm keeping that for raid. Oh. Okay. I won't say no to that. I need those. No. I don't know anything about cricket. Yep, that's State of the Realm. Oh yeah, I stream 7 hours a day every day. Although as of late, it's been like 5 or 6 hours in the morning, and then 4 hours at night. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream. It's gonna be a long day today. Tomorrow I'm not doing anything in the evening. Way too busy a day. There was something I was gonna do real quick while I was waiting for these hunt trains to begin. I didn't even get to record my second video yesterday. I wanted to make the leveling video. I just didn't have time. Raid in the evening, stream in the morning, and today I have State of the Realm. So you know, maybe we wrap that up a little early, but that's as good as it's gonna get. No, there's no way to get the energy drink yet.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Switchman just subscribed with Prime.
Good morning, Mello. There we go. Why is chaos still a meme? Who's memeing? We love chaos. We love chaos in this house. Memeing would imply that we don't like it, or we're saying it ironically. No, we love chaos. We're chaos enjoyers in this house. God, I have not played Star Rail at all recently. Not in the slightest. We were born in the chaos. We were born in the chaos. Molded by it. Oh, why did the alert not go off for that? I thought I fixed that. Hold on. Let me take a look so I can thank you properly. The alert for that's supposed to be fixed, but I guess it's not. Let me get the activity feed. Is there a reason why that didn't play? Hold on. I thought I fixed that. Alerts are on. Yeah, there's the alert box. Huh. Oh, that's why. Son of a bitch. All right. Thank you for the $4.20, Fuzzy. Hello, friends. It is me, Yoshida-san. Silken has been unleashed and will not stop with the Vocaloid music. We will end up with every genre of music in this game. Screamo metal, new type Gregorian chant. Don't tempt him. Please look forward to it. Rat Jam. There. Now it's like there was an alert. Good morning, Strails. I am the alert. Hello, Minnie. You mean, oh no, I am the Rat Jam. It outs you? Yes, it does. Now I finally know who it was all those years. Literally years of mystery. Yeah, the alert itself would have said that you did it. Delicious French press black coffee. Wonders of... Well, to be fair, a lot of people probably having mornings from home, given that if they go anywhere, it's probably not going to work. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Good morning, anime. Unfortunately, my work PC turned on this morning. Hey, fortunately, mine did. Imagine if my work PC didn't turn on this morning. There we go. Welcome to the CrowdStrike Zone. Then I get going. You know what, Typeface? I can't even be mad about that. That's what we call efficiency. What's going on, Dark Pulse? What's going on, Thomas? Hey, you know what? We take those, Fuzzy. That's as close to a we take those as we're gonna get. That's what we do like. There we go. No, it's fine. I'm sure people who need to know will know. Meow. It's funny you say meow because I just posted a picture of my cats from this morning. Good timing. Literally, that's why I was looking down at my phone. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of IT people in here who are very upset about how they're either great that they don't have to do jack fucking shit today, or dreading when they actually do have to do something because it's going to be fucked 6 ways to Sunday. I am the second. Yep. Meow. No, I said Sweetface. I'm sure everyone who needs to know about it is staying very well on top of it. Oh, yeah, you dodged a massive bullet, Bureaucrat. Woo! You could say that again. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Yeah, airline people probably have it the absolute worst, given it's a fucking airline. Pretty important. Did you dump your nuts and tomes? I didn't dump my tomes, but I did dump my nuts. Good morning, Dragon. No, I don't need to. Listen. My nuts are pretty drained right now, see? I've got plenty of space. What'd you walk into? Well, I'm about to do a hunt train, so I gotta make sure that my nuts are drained. I'm pretty low on nuts. Goger, you seem very invested in the actions I take with my nuts. Yeah, it's, no, yeah, I've read a little bit about it this morning, Fuzzy. I don't know why I added an R to your name. Fuzzy. Normal hunt talk. Yeah, this is normal hunt talk. I don't know. I don't need to drain them. They're already drained. That's the point I'm making. And it's not gonna, a lot of the systems need to be like done by individual, like the IT departments need to like go PC to PC and fix it. Yeah. Terminal to terminal would be more accurate given the system, but still. Don't worry, I also explain things as a job. Please see my entire YouTube channel and the thousands of dollars that I make doing it. Completely undeservedly. Nothing quite like highlighting a single forum post and walking away with God knows how much income. Oh, you got served that one? Great. Great. Ravania, thank you for the 7 months.
Revenia77 just subscribed for 7 months.
Welcome back for 7 months. Thank you. It made your morning. It's funny because I really try to keep myself civil throughout most of it, but some things that get said, oh. A great service.
Chaos,
I don't want to go dumpster diving. Fair. Sisa, thanks for the Prime sub. Fuzzy, thank you for the tier 1.
Zyzen14 just subscribed with Prime. Fuzzy off SA just subscribed.
Hey. Thank you for the multi-month, Fuzzy. Getting that discount. You know I love to talk about the discounted subs. Yeah, we have whoops today for Stay the Realm. Just different people talking, Strails. Although, to be fair, most people are in agreement that this stuff is nice. My PC is working great. Sipping coffee. I'm waiting on my coffee to be cool enough. A nice mug of black coffee. Topic is going over first impressions of the Arcadian and predictions for Savage. Oh my god, that tastes so good. That hits the spot. I don't know if any scouting has happened for this train yet. I think it might be yesterday. Yeah, right over there, Twice. Are you just gonna spam my chat until I get rid of you, or you all right? I mean, we're going to be double caster for the first 2 fights. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even the third fight, depending on how it's scaled. But most likely just the first two. We're going to be double caster, though, because A, we absolutely want a Picto, and B, we still want to be able to res through things. Because they wanted to. Oink. Yeah, our res caster will be swapping to melee for the last fights. Wait, am I in instance 1? I just realized. I didn't even try to end up in instance 1. I sure did. Yeah, Nuber's flexing. Lumiel, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, if they had given Picto Res, it probably wouldn't be where it is now. Yes, level 100 Machinist Pug Lord. Let's go. Caldio, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Good morning, Gleg.
Caldio_Cosmos just subscribed.
I love this song. I love this fight, this song, this music. Innocence. Low-key goat for me. Low-key goat. Yeah, level 100 Machinist. Quite good. I was thinking about dabbling in Machinist tonight, but I really need to keep playing Bard, since that's what I'm going to be rating on anyway. Makes the most sense. Got 11 days till Prague. Machinist is great as long as you don't need to AoE and your ping is somewhat okay. Go Doodle Bob. It's alright. All my actual drawings are Doodle Bob. Picto is a chance for me to not draw Doodle Bob. It's the Innocence music. Man, you know why I don't like Red Mage and Pugs? Because every Red Mage is like, can't raise melee combo. 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 Then why are you here? Or can't res. I'm dead. No, the fun part is raising people because that's what you're here for. Yeah, no mana. Just don't die in our burst phase. Your burst phase, I'm talking about the random melee combos in the rest of the fight. It's the like random ones that like fill in between the burst windows that always happen to line up with. No, AKA, that's not a burst phase. That's a I'm actually useful right now phase. Don't confuse the two. Useful phase and burst phase are not the same thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be bringing Summoner and not Red Mage as well. Just to have a third raise in general, but not to have... It's more like in case both the healers were to die raise. Left side crafted? Yeah, I mean, technically you don't need any crafted. For the first two fights, at least, I wouldn't, like, say you absolutely needed it. Off tomorrow. All right. You'll never know what an innocence weapon would... Hey, think about this. You'll also never know what a Zoral Jaw weapon would have looked like. Smile. Damn, this train is actually kind of lit. Yeah, I would have had your Halo gun for Machinist. No, Beauregard. No. They should be this expansion at some point, Mess. They're pretty much the next thing on the docket. Hello, Striker. Yeah, Zodiac weapons I don't miss the idea of too much. That's like, whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Let me through. I don't even know, dude. I never even keep up with that stuff. I try to sell them when they pop up new and patch, but like I barely pay attention. It's okay, just get them out, Deck. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? No! What's going on, Black? I love talking to my retainer and them saying hello. And that's the end of it. Generally speaking, you prepare 90 materia per piece, knowing full well you're going to have some that are less. In fact, a lot of mine end up being a lot less than that, just historically. But we usually prepare close to 1,000 materia just in case. It usually ends up being way overkill, though. It's all on RNG. I think people on my team are. I personally am never willing to spend 20 million gil to attach 3 more materia. I think that's fucking ridiculous. I get it, but I think that's fucking ridiculous. I think in terms of rarity, it makes sense. In terms of the willingness to pay, you'll never catch me dead being willing to pay 20 million gil for a fucking gold cert body. But I know we were talking about it the other day, but everyone was talking about how they had people lined up for it. Anyone who did have them said they had people lined up for it. So I don't know where they stand on, like, what they've already, like, who's already got what. Seemed like most everyone had something lined up already for that. Normally, to be able to receive rewards more than once per week? No, because then you just finish them in 2 or 3 days and never touch them again. That's exactly what they are. Can I borrow your retainer? Do you not have one of your own that can just say hi to you? Or are you talking about the person who has theirs just giving them gil? Mine have gil on them, but not a lot right now. They're sitting on like 30 million gil in assets, waiting for them to sell. Hello, level. Hello. Looking forward to those eventually selling. They should sell sometime during the off season, like before 7.1, because it's all Unreal stuff. And since there's no more Unreal stuff, well, the retainer does have 30 million gil. He has 30 million gil in assets. He needs to liquidate. Needs to sell through. And when he does, I'll have 460 million gil. So I'm looking forward to that. Good time zone, Gek. Yeah, Koger, you have a hoarding problem, so I definitely don't want to give you my retainers. I don't think I could ever subject them to that sort of pain. Two! We didn't do any ultimates yesterday. So, no, because we didn't do any ultimates. Yeah, are they too Hrothgar? They're too much. To be fair, big Catwoman like that, that could be too much for some people. Yeah, that was old, that was low item level Omega stuff. I am happy. Good call. This is correct. Yeah, we were testing out the low item level sets for Omega. We might go back into Sigmascape again today to test one more time instead of going into Alphascape, going back into Alphascape, but we'll probably end up doing Midgard Stormer today at some point. That's strange, given that there shouldn't be any scenes with Shadowbringers and female Hrothgars. Oh, it means the Warrior of Light. I got it. Thought it was something that would happen with not just the person playing. Who happened to be a female Hoth. Ah, I see. Now it makes more sense. Listen, to be fair, that sounds like my average social interaction. I go to fist bump somebody and then I clip through the floor as well. I'm trying to unexist in that moment. So, no, I like relatable, in all honesty, you know? Wild. Freaks. It's freaks. I don't care. Hello, Pikachu. Boop. Listen, I don't care. It's freaks. Go to handshake and they give you the fist bump. That fortunately does. I end up mostly doing elbow bumps with people, if anything, nowadays. A lot of people have gotten used to elbow bumps over the past few years. Looks nothing like a yellow mouse. It's alright, this is the true Pikachu. The eldritch horror that absorbs children's souls because they like a monster collecting game. Hello, Absolute. I haven't seen anything, Absolute, so it must be another new one. Since I covered the Japan Expo one initially. Yeah, that Pikachu. Yeah, that one. So a Mimikyu. Technically, yeah, not inaccurate. That is essentially what a Mimikyu is. Ah, Finland. Surprising, because I follow them on Twitter. Makes sense for them, though, given that's right up their alley to cover something from Japan Expo. Sounds to me like a free video. I'll just check their Twitter after this. The Instance 1 dream! I mean, that's as close as they get. Mm-mm. Guildhests reborn. No. I can't go to get the only reason I even have the mount is because Square gave me some to give away. And they gave me one for me in the process. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to go get it. No keychain for me. No keychain, no tea. I'm glad you enjoyed it, J-Boom. Yes, you do, Striker. Yes, you do. There's a lot of locations that just don't have either, that don't have the, there's locations that just don't have the collaboration, period. And somebody else put a bunch of part-time workers who have no idea what's happening. But it's not just any tea. It's boba. Oh, boba. Booba. Booba tea. No, that's a different kind of tea. Gonna go twice. Once for the mountain, twice. I know what you meant, but that was funny to read. Once. Made it seem like you were actually going thrice. I think you can only use one per account. I don't think you can apply the code more than a single time. I don't think you can apply a code from the collaboration more than a single time. I think it says that on the thing. Well, then we definitely like boba in this house. I'm a simple man with simple appreciations. Sometimes life can be that simple. You just have to let it be. God, yeah, this coffee is so bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. One per account and only one character. Don't worry, I'm sure when they bring it back as a Twitch drop, we'll be able to do another smile. Give us Twitch drops. More Twitch drops, Square. All the Twitch drops. I gotta make this dollar. They do one for every major patch. I'm gonna be swimming in it. Hello, XS. Good day. But think of the EXP striker. Think how much more delicious that 1% additional EXP is, Smile. You're supposed to be able to ask for no sugar or for 0% sugar at Gongcha. 0% sugar, I think, is only 3 grams of sugar in Gongcha. Definitely not my character tractor. Hey, people do like bubble tea, K Brown. I mean, I play keyboard and mouse, so I'll obviously say keyboard and mouse. I need to get to sleep earlier tonight or tomorrow. I say tonight or tomorrow only because, you know, I gotta have goals. This poor frog. It thought it could escape. Oh, I gotta change instance. Oops. I'll make it. Oh no, I've just been up until about like 11 to midnight the last like week or so. Just in general. Normally, that's about all I require. By the time I get to about midday, I'm normally fine. Because I usually only get 5 good hours of sleep a night anyway. Even if I try to sleep more. But I usually like to be in bed around like 10 to 10:30. That's my like ideal veg time. I've been staying up late to work on videos or to chat. Yeah, I'm normally kind of an early bird. Because I got to be up super early. So, being to sleep early only makes sense. Oh yeah, I cannot nap throughout the day. That is bad news. You know what's funny? I very surprisingly didn't actually have to lose a whole lot of sleep for Dawn Trail's release. It's more so been in the past like week or so. The way that I handle major releases worked out very, very well. Ow! I mean, to play any Dawn Trail content, you'd need to be past everything else. Bow, bow. We call those people bots, Finch. At least that's what I call them. Got any fire breathers? Hello, Batman. That's when you type in party chat, you'd be like, all right, pop quiz. Does anyone know what the Reaper ability in Shroud does? First to answer gets a gold star. And then when they don't answer, you just remove them from the party. Good morning, Bunny. Sounds like primal behavior. What, the quiz? No, the quiz isn't primal behavior. The Reaper never using Enshroud is primal behavior. But then still joining EX parties. That's primal behavior. It's control right click on keyboard and mouse to put a flag down. However, when somebody links a flag and I click it, it puts it down for me. Then 50-50, Bunny. Yeah, there's a not insignificant chance that Reaper never did their job quests. Unironically. As depresso as that is. I mean, I've already gotten Crystal in one season. I don't really need to do it again because the rewards haven't gotten any better. Yeah, but the Viper job quest doesn't have any skills locked behind it. The Reaper one did. Your Enshroud was locked behind it. Do it. God, I do not care for top 100. Panheim is so good in Molja. I'm not gonna lie, I've already forgotten what mount I was just riding. I tend to forget given I get on and off my mount every like 2 seconds. Was it P12S? Oh, it was my axolotl. Soleil bear. Found and fair. No, you're gonna get Mecha Bahamut wings, and you're gonna like it. Honestly, I don't think the Mecha Bahamut wings will be the mount from the tier. I actually think they might make it the mount from the EX trials. That way, they just have something Bahamut themed again.
Naventat just subscribed.
Naventat, thank you for the multi-month. Good morning, Alala. And thank you for the resub, Navitat. I love multi-month subs because they cost you less money and I make the same amount of money. That's literally a win-win. Oh man.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
I also love
Chaos.
Prime
Chaos.
subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
These are all good
Just
things.
subscribe with Prime.
I also love Prime subs. Yeah, what if the raid mount's a group B? Smile. It's just you're right on the back of a little group B. A cardboard cutout fan. There you go. Yeah, it could be one of the cardboard cutout fans. Perfect. Keep it coming. The Nintendo Labo, God, thinking about that thing makes me so upset. Unreasonably upset thinking about that thing. Because it's unreasonable that thing was ever actually made. Keep giving me materia. More! I must have more! Why? But why? Oh, SpongeBob. Why? Good morning, Atreus. Astrius. Almost forgot the S. Yeah, that was the CrowdStrike sound this morning. True. That was just the sound of CrowdStrike this morning. Although that's a connection sound, not a disconnection sound, but maybe the speed at which it was working. Another Dawn Trail W, not affected by CrowdStrike. Let's go. Good morning, Helix. Yeah, because of those people, I got a free video with 50,000 views. So you know what? We like those people. Keep them coming. I like it. Forum videos can be fun. No, that one deserved all caps. Thank you, Vortis, for the leftovers. Chaos. Bam, 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 bam. Listen, making good money this summer, if it comes from people's forum posts, I'm all for it. All right. Time to be pretty, ladies and gentlemen. No, I am chaos. On the wind, up and down again, run around the bend. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Alright, I forget the word. Haha! All the people are going to the vibe point that's further away because some rando linked it. Ha ha ha. Like is a strong word. I find it earwormy. I mean, you would never catch me listening to it like that kind of music of my own volition. But while it's in front of me, it's earwormy. Also, M2. Your game doesn't say anything because you're a liar. Hello, Aster. Hello. No, there's no quest to bring it back. That would really defeat the purpose of the entire zone if there was a quest to light it up again. That would be, that'd be pretty fucked up. Hello, Scrupalicious. There we go, I got it. How you doing? I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Wait for my coffee to kick in over here. Grrr.
One to fill your dark soul with light.
We do have that here. Just turn on New Game Plus. Grrr. What's going on, Jack? Almost done with my hunt train and my first cup of coffee. I always go a little too far forward and end up stepping into the hole. And then I can't teleport because I'm not on the ground anymore. It's toxic. Hello, Mr. Cat's Eye. Alright. Trying to think of how many materia I'll actually have. If I keep going at this pace. Because I'll probably want to... I'll probably want to, like, really go ham on materia at some point in the next week. Yeah, what the fuck am I going to spend my poetics on? Topsoil? Like, that's all there really is, topsoil. Yeah, I have a ton of grade 10 materia to potentially turn into 11s, but still. Generally speaking, you want, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of clusters. I'm still probably gonna have, like, minimum 350 clusters of each kind. But I do also have, what is it called? Grade 10s that I could turn into grade 11s. I could try to gamble them. I'm not gonna go through all the effort of fucking turning in Grand Company items. I'd rather just run dungeons and just take all the loot. Yeah, hunts are generally the best way. Hunts are usually the answer to most things. Yeah, that sounds about right, boss. And I'm already 3/5 the way to my squirrel. Squirrel! If I really buckle down and like try to get it done, I can have it. I can have the squirrel done in no time. $202 vouchers to go. Yeah, the big thing is I also need I need to put time into Fates. It's a rodent. We're calling them a squirrel. Everyone's going to call it a squirrel. You're never going to stop people from calling it a squirrel. We like squirrel. A flying squirrel with daggers. Do they taste like squirrel? That's the real question. All right, that's that party done. Oh, 250, 305. Oh yeah, for grade 11s, that's good. 305. I'll probably actually be at 400 and something when all is said and done. Hello, Kyoka. I get rid of this data log from last night. Ah, man. No, they don't add more rewards to the super fates. All right, let me check the interview real quick, see if I want to make a video. Yeah, maybe I'll make a video on this in the afternoon. Oh my god, he talks so much in this interview. Which is normal for him, but still. Alright. Yeah, there's not too much important stuff in that interview, but it could still be a free video. I love free videos. Alright, I think I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I think I'm going to do some leveling before State of the Realm. That'll be Monk today. I do take free videos. I do just have to use le restroom real quick, though. Alright, I'm going to be right back, and then I'm going to join a fate party. Alright, we're good. No, not quite, Emulja. Not quite. Alright, let's see. What do we got for fate? Of course. There was like a billion fate parties before. Now the only one is in Yaktel, and I hate Yaktel. There's a reason why the Yaktel ones only ever say going for rank 4. Well, I'm gonna wait for one then, because trying to chase down other parties solo as a level 90, not the greatest idea. I could join Urkopacha for a bit. Fuck! Party filled so quick. Madge. I was spam refreshing, rejoined immediately, and I still didn't make it. I hesitated for half a second. It's like, I guess. That cost me. And I hate making my... you know why I don't like making my own? Because when there's a party already going, they already have a rhythm, and you just get in on that rhythm. When you make a new party, you either interrupt their rhythm, or you have to find them and catch up to their rhythm. And I hate doing it. And now I already know there's one in Urkopacha, so it's the same thing. So I try not to screw all that up. Yeah, every party's got its own system. I just like to be a part of that system. I like us to work together and get as much done as possible. I don't want to do a hunt train on Genova. I want to do Fates. Yaktel to rank 4 is fine. Anything past that is way too much effort. No, I need Fates. The whole point of this is that it's Fates. In fact, let me replace this with this. She sure is, Foab. Aloha is too, and he wants to be. He can be at the very least. Not always innately, however. Most of the time, he's fairly resistant. God, I just wanted... Why? There was like 5 parties in the PF earlier. No, there's none. There's only Yaktel and There's a reason why no one's joining the Yaktel one. Probably because there's already a group in Yaktel, though, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Living Memory's the other worst zone. I was like, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Saw it was Living Memory. Hesitate. I take it back. Hesitate. Hesitate all you want. Good zone. Urkelpacha's good. Kuzumahuka's fine. But Shaolani and Heritage Found are the big winners.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
No, I couldn't. It's one dude. It would have been slow as shit. What I should be doing is going to Urkelpacha and just looking for the people as they run around. Thank you, it's Lynn, for the 33 months. Birthday, Chaos! Happy birthday! Alright, so there's somebody doing this. Let's see if it's a person or if it's a... Okay, this looks like the group might be here. Because Living Memory has a lot of fates that are very far away from the what's it called? Very far away from the Aetheryte, so you have to do a lot of flying. Well, okay, this it's not necessarily a party, but there are other people here. So the party is not here, but this is good enough for now, I suppose. Please, I don't want aggro. Ow. Please, sir, I don't want more. Oh, actually, I could have done that the other way. Oh, that one actually needs to be solar. Oops. Well, actually, no. You can do lunar there, and then you can do the solar on the next one. God, I actually might need to swap my bars. As much as it's not muscle memory, it feels way better doing this. It's just weird having to, like, after years of demolishing where I what the hell is this? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, I'm most assuredly on a tank. Monk tank, baby. I mean, Monk basically is similar-ish to Old Monk now. It's not entirely the same because it's still kind of weird to me using Snap Punch as frequently as you do, but still. I'm sorry, yeah, Snap Punch being what you use your chakras on. It's still, like, not innately, like, a second nature thing. That's just a matter of getting used to it, though. Well, there's another Urkelpacha party, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, I gotta slightly remap the brain on that one. Yeah, not second nature to Snap Punch to use the new gauge versus... Because normally I would want Dragon Kick, Twin Snake, Snap Punch all next to each other, but I'd prefer to have all three of the enhanced abilities next to each other instead. Obviously, they're not enhanced at the moment, but you know what I mean. Already so many gemstones. Yeah, it's just that that's not in like when I see demolish in that third spot, I'm like, that's strange. It'll be a matter of just thinking about the button I'm pressing and not like where the button is on my bar and not what the button actually is in terms of muscle memory. Luckily, Monk do be monkin'. It is, to be fair, I try to do all 6 positionals still. So, I feel that. Sometimes I stop myself. Sometimes it depends on my mood. In all honesty. By the way, hello, Frost. Should have used this before. I gotta get my squadron manuals after today. Yeah, I do have to pretty consciously stop myself from doing positionals as well. It's been that way for years now at this point where I have to consciously stop myself. Yeah, like Demolish being there is just so strange. I missed! Hello, Paul. Good morning, Tony. Hello, Cash. See, the biggest problem for me is that I want Demolish in a different spot on my bar, but it still doesn't make sense for me to put it in a different spot on my bar at the same time. So I'm just like dying on the inside. I'd rather Demolish be where Snap Punch is because that's where it's been for the past God knows how many years for me. It's just muscle memory. I can get over that. Totally. It's not a big deal. Let's go get this one. Yeah, I was contemplating moving those ones a lot. The Viper ones. I landed on something that was really easy for the Viper ones, though. But now I won't have to worry about it anymore, so it doesn't fucking matter. Smile. To be fair, I don't think you can do anything but muscle memory Viper's rotation. That was a lot of EXP per mob there. It's like 4,300 EXP a mob with the chain bonus. Now it's 3,400. Now I'm upset. Give me the 4,300 back. Give me more of the credit. Ugh. Watch him pelo pelo. Give me the bonus. Yeah, there's a lot of like things you just got used to over the years that you have to change occasionally, and it's like, ugh. But I want it to be different, but the same. That's not funny. That's not funny at all, Frost. Imagine their surprise. My dots went where? Into the graveyard. Boop. Good old double lunar, baby. Double lunar will feel better when I actually have leaping Oppo. Right now, it doesn't really matter much. I'm not even sure if it's, well, no, it probably is still, even without the enhanced potencies. No, I don't have anything on Crafters or Gatherers because I literally just do a bunch of lead quest turn-ins and pretend that it doesn't exist. That's how I've always preferred to operate my crafting life. I mean, the first phases just went from being double solar to double lunar, and you have 2 extra GCDs in there, so I don't suspect it'll be too crazy, you know? Oh, I should probably leave New Game Plus at some point. Alright, it's already teleporting. Now that it's not literally a busted former shell of itself, yeah, it's doing better. I think we can make it to this. Fit in another boot. I like fitting in more boots. Yeah, I mean, that's all. Your 2-minute windows are essentially always just... It's the meme rotation, but it's not a meme during 2 minutes. Because you can only do that because you have free access to do whatever you want. I usually try to make time for some of the top 8 at Evo, but I've been really bad at it the last few years. Been very, very bad at it the past few years. I always just get caught up doing other stuff. Maybe I catch a little bit on in the VODs afterwards. Can't wait for the next monk rework. Smile. Yeah, Tekken's usually one of the ones I try to catch. It's one of the better ones for me. But I have not been good at doing that the last few years. Nasty Note, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Nasty Note just subscribed. I'm happy when you're happy.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy for multi-month subs, though. Hey, did you know that Nasty Note there just continued their multi-month sub? They're just sharing another part of their multi-month sub. Did you know that a multi-month sub gives you a discounted sub? If you didn't, it's good information to have. You can just save money on tier 1 subs. Well, on any sub, but, you know, I don't expect anyone to do more than a tier 1 sub, so there's that.
Chaos.
Chaos? And Prime subs are free with Amazon Prime.
Chaos.
Pankio just subscribed with Prime. Just came back to the game and thanks for all the hype content to pull me back.
I'm glad you've been enjoying. If only I had a tier 1. I mean, to be fair, you could save money on the 2s and 3s also, but you know. Thank you for the Prime sub. And I'm glad you've been enjoying. I hope you enjoy the forum. I hope we get some more juicy forum posts. I like free money posts. Because I can do it, Alona. Because I'm capable. Yeah, Tekken's... It's crazy to think how much Tekken's come up in the Evo scene. I mean, just, I guess, in the fighting scene. It's always been a thing, but, like... The last 2 Tekken titles compared to all of them before... Actually, Tekken 6 was okay, too. In terms of, like... competitive presence, I suppose. It was really Tekken 7, though, that blew it up. Like, Tekken's been around for ages. It was just never anything like Tekken 7 and 8 was. Oh yeah, M4S mount's gonna have the music. Gotta have the music. God, I'm just smashing this thing to oblivion. I might actually move one of my gauges on Monk. I want to move the chakra part, the lower chakra part. Oh, but I don't want to move both parts. I want to separate it. I only want to move the lower part of the chakra gauge. That's a great question. One that I can't be bothered to correct, because as long as I'm getting full credit and not dying, I'm fine. High on high I stand, gazing down to see. Hello, Midnight. Endless garden. It's gonna be a Group B. That would be funny if it was the Group B. Group B mount. Conviction. Listen, I've got a deep voice. I've got a deep voice. There's a reason I was bass in choir. And they wanted me as a bass for ensemble. I do also like me some Ravana Extreme. Watchun pelo pelo. What the? I was trying to teleport that whole time. Spam risk, leave me alone. I haven't watched Street Fighter in some time, but last time I watched it, I enjoyed watching it. I'm really displeased watching fighting games. I just don't always make time to do it. Oh, you know why they don't have stance on? Because they're level 87 probably, and they're afraid of eating shit. I'm 4 levels higher than them, and I have like almost double their health. That's probably why they don't have stance on. And you know what? As somebody who leveled Picto 80 to 100 on Fates, I understand. Whenever I got aggro, it was essentially me praying. Although these things are the same level as they are, but you know, still. Hello, Chaos. Picto arrives, does one thing, immediately panics. Well, that's a pretty major part of the expansion. I heckin' love Samba. I love it very. I actually need to do my thoughts on the Arcadian video, probably. I have the Savage Prediction video. We're doing a discussion on that today. I've got other things to prioritize first, but I'll get to it. Need them freebie videos. No, I already have that video. Yeah, that's a freebie. I mean, Monk's playstyle is almost identical to what it was before now. It's just your 2-minute burst is like way simpler. It's still effectively the same thing it was before, but because you don't have any buffs to manage, it's just a matter of pumping out leaping oppos. What if for my M2S guide, I just start reading the script to B movie? Like I play the footage of the fight in the back and I just read the script to B movie. Yeah, there's no dot on demolish anymore. Hello. It's right here. It's been 2 positionals for the last, like, 3 years. It wouldn't be a troll video. It would be a B video. We just went over this. Come on. Yeah, I'll see if Jerry Seinfeld has a fiver. I swear, Jerry Seinfeld can never have a fiver because all anyone would do is ask him to recite B-movie lines. Any respawns in the house? Tell that to somebody who marathons it. Be like, M2 song can't be marathoned. Someone else, challenge accepted. Oh my word. It's like a billion fates. I actually hate zoning into a billion fates because a lot of them end up just failing because they need to be activated. Like, I don't know how much time that has left. This is already 25% done. But these we should really activate and do. But we gotta make sure that that one doesn't fail. Like, ugh. Like, I actually hate this exact scenario. Because you can't activate that one because it's a defense mission. You can activate that one to be safe. But you should rush over to this one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, somebody went and activated that one, which makes sense. But if you don't activate this one, it goes away. It's a huge waste. It's even bigger waste if you're flying to it. And it disappears right as you land. Smile. There's also a 2-parter with a fate right next to it, though. Don't worry, I'll give you the healing as monk. Just give me another 2 minutes and I'll pop another heal. Oh my god. Oh, I should actually do that. Listen, just do what every other monk player does and just pretend you still have the positional. That's what we all do. We all just act like we still have it. Like, literally nothing's changed. Don't listen, every monk especially, there's one positional that no matter how much you play, you don't forget. One. You might be thinking there's more than one, but no, there's one in particular. Where the fuck is that person going? Bro, the two-parter respawned immediately. Where are you going? Bootshine, yeah. Bootshine is the number one. Like, no matter what you try to convince yourself, you're doing Bootshine. Dragon Kick and Boot. Like, True Strike, I think True Strike's the easiest one to just go, no. You know what I mean? Like, True Strike, you're like, whatever. I don't care. But all the other ones, yeah. Yeah, 14's been doing drops for a while this month, actually. It's been since the 2nd, I believe. And it's been great because you've all been here and enjoying the stream and getting the Chakorpiker and giving me your Prime subs and multi-month subs, and I've been getting ad revenue, and it's going to be a good summer. Good morning, Kev. You're getting it right now. Let me AoE these and respond to this real quick.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos. Like that. See? Oh, God. I looked up at my health bar.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Well, funny thing is, you can see exactly how many vouchers I have. I mean, Prime subs, with all those Prime subs getting, no. Prime subs don't pay as, like, nearly as well as tier 1s, 2s, and 3s do now. They've really made, like, a different thing. Nobody's going to complain about a Prime sub. Like, we love it. But there's a very recognizable payout difference between a Prime sub and a regular sub now. Which used to not be the case. I used to just tell people, yeah, it's the same. And it was for a long time for a lot of people. I mean, that's what you have to do, Ariel. That's what we call staying safe. That's a good thing. Oh, there's no way we're making that. Maybe one of us will, but I won't. No, you can't turn the vouchers back into gems. It sure does, Shroomy. I had a hell of a time working through it. It was really funny, basically 100%ing, nigh 100%ing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before it came out. For my review. I was like, yeah, so I got a review copy, and by the way, I 100%ed it. So here's what I think. Technically, I didn't 100% it because I had to do hard mode. And the hard mode exclusive stuff I saved until after I actually went through hard mode. Yep, 500 for the mount. No, you don't do that one first. That's not how you do it. I'm getting credit on this real quick. Generally speaking, yeah, you do the closer one first. Well, you're doing your tribe quests. It sounds more like Elona. Or you zoned in while doing the tribe quests, which would be even funnier. Good morning, Marion. I mean, they didn't think anything. Honestly, all the people at Square who I actually know, I don't speak with them very often because I don't really like, how do I put this? As much as I get along with them as friends, I don't want to put them in an awkward situation being friends and also them being at the company that I like cover a lot. So I try not to be in like super, I just don't want, whenever we're in person, we get to just talk casually, but I don't want there to ever be the concern of like me being a creator and them working at the company that I work with. You know, like that awkwardness. I feel like I'm putting, like, even if I'm not bringing things up, I feel like I put them in an uncomfortable scenario. Then again, I think I put everyone in an uncomfortable scenario because that's just who I am. I think that's just how I feel about myself. Because I have no problem not bringing up work stuff in conversation. I don't want them to even think they have to be on guard, though. So I mostly just speak with them at, like, actual events. It's not even conflict of interest. I also feel like if people already judge the fact that I work with Square as much as they do, so when they know that I, like, know people at the company, I feel like they don't fairly treat the employees. Be like, of course. Like, I remember when I said I wasn't going to FanFest because I didn't get a ticket, and everyone's like, he's just gonna wrangle his friends at the company and just get tickets. And I was just like, well, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. And I didn't go to FanFest, like I said. Honestly, I'm just gonna see what happens here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really conscious about the potential of putting people into an awkward scenario. Alright, I'm gonna just kill a bunch of mobs here and then bail. That way I can make sure the other thing doesn't fail. Oh, well, actually, it's already progressing by 33% because, oh my god, it's just gonna finish practically before I get there. Yeah, I don't want people to ever be under the impression that the friends that I have in the industry are in it, because I don't even go through Square. Whenever I work with Square, I make sure there's like an agency between us. That way there's never any like compromising position. Hey, what's going on, Leaf? Good morning. Oh, I know what you said, Tuck. I know what you said. I don't know. I haven't been outside yet today. Well, actually, that's not true. I was out this morning, but it's nice and cold in the morning. Well, I mean, that's not how it works. Companies only have control over the videos they're actually sponsoring. And even then, control is not... Oh, God. Control's not even the right word. A little overzealous. Oh, you know what? This also wasn't helping. I'd rather he just be in healer stance. He'll probably just spam Medica, but that's fine. Good morning, Fargan. Hello. I'm just gonna get ready to yell two-parter. Two-parter! Hello! How does nobody read? Jesus Christ! How many fucking chats do I have to type it in? Fucking shit, NA. I hate you. I yelled it, typed it, and typed it in party chat, both. God, I hate video games. You know what's... Honestly, you know what fucks me? There's no shot that's anyone's first time doing the Fate. How have you not figured it out by now? When in doubt, Bongo's out. Brain off? Yeah, our brains are always off. That fucks me too. Okay, not doing Urkel much is one thing, but we all had to suffer through this fucking place for 66 fates at some point. Are we going to coffee? Okay. We're going to coffee next. Got it. It's got a weird spread. I'm always trying to get them gems and be efficient about it. All the new monk upgrades are at 92, right? Because I'm hitting 92 soon, so I'm checking. Alright, I figured as much. I'm really glad they did 92 for a lot of the upgrades, because a lot of jobs actually change. Like, Bard's entire song rotation changes at 92, so I'm glad that I got to do that for 8 fucking levels. Well, I just meant, like, leaping co-whirl and shit. I didn't mean everything else. I knew that all of the upgraded GCD skills were all at the same level. Yeah, because Bard's entire song rotation changes at 92 also, so. I wouldn't really consider the 92 changes big for Monk. I'd consider them recognizable, but they don't ultimately change much about the job. It's really Fire's reply that does the big thing. Yeah, my 369 damn she fine rotation. Wait, why would we warlords? Huh? Why not activate this and go to this later? Like, I guarantee you, everyone's just like, all right, fine. No, whatever. They want to do it? That's what I'll do. What I will also do is, be ready to instantly bail and go activate that one. Okay, never mind. Someone's already instantly bailing to activate it. All right, good. That's what I was concerned about, because I was like, why would we do that when this one we don't even know how much time is left on it? Curse you, bail. Sorry, somebody said bail. Hello, tech. I'm doing fine today. Hey, I don't have the OnlyFans yet. Alright, I'm gonna kill this and I'm gonna bail. No! They all aggroed me! You will rue this day! Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh! Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons with every last drop of my being. I fucking love Egon. I'm a big Egon enjoyer. Egon is one of those NPCs where it's really tragic that if somebody didn't summon them at least once in the fight. Really, really tragic if somebody beat the game without summon. And to be fair, a lot of people won't, because a lot of people don't want to use summons. I just was like, bro, I want to see this guy's story. And he's got a summon sign in here, so let's go.
My blade is unbending!
Hello, Ulbrich. Hi. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Lies of P is that it's very linear. It definitely has, I feel like, not good level design. Or at least not as good as the true FromSoft experience. Whether that be Elden Ring's open world or Dark Souls, Castlevania. Like, I don't like that about Demon Souls either. So it's the same deal.
My blade is unbending!
You're a blade of what? Yeah, because it seemed like all of the NPCs were really involved with the story in Shadow of the Erdtree, I ended up summoning a lot. I didn't use any actual summons, but if I felt like a fight might have some importance to the story, I tried to summon. And I definitely am glad that I did, because I got my bail moment. No missing out on the bail moment. I forgot to do it again, Alhaya. Good morning, Kaze. See, whenever I play Elden Ring, I literally ignore the most common sense paths to get whatever I want. And do that first. And then I do the rest of the game after I've beefed up with whatever my build is. Unfortunately, with Erdtree, I would very likely have to save any of the builds I make there for New Game Plus. I had to for the monk weapon. The monk weapon obliterates New Game Plus though, so I ain't even mad. I'm doing fine this fine Friday. Frine day. Hello, Kirara. No, I actually thought the DLC was pretty easy, but it's late enough. Like, getting to the DLC is a late enough experience that anything I do there is likely to essentially like just I'd have to rush Moog. My favorite Elden Ring speedrun is probably a glitchless new character to consort. I think that's a great speedrun. If you haven't seen that run yet, it's really interesting. New character to consort Radahn. So it's one of the few times I actually prefer a speedrun like that to all bosses, because Elden Ring's all remembrances is because all bosses would be fucking stupid. But so for Elden Ring, it's generally all remembrances is the all boss category. But new character to consort Radahn is a wild experience. Knave start? I don't think it's a knave start. I know the two main weapons are the heavy axe. I think it's the heavy axe and the Reduvia. The Reduvia is the big one. That's the one that drops from the blood in the one invasion that you have to do. At least right now they're running Reduvia for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Bloody Finger invasion. I am West Coast June. Happy Friday, Wolf. I like the kicking one. Actually, they're both really good. I have both of them now. In New Game Plus, I rushed the punching weapon. So I do a bleed weapon and a frost weapon Zion. And then I can interchangeably use the art. I just have to swap which one's in the main hand. And then I can just L1 spam for both effects. It's really good. It's really, really good. But even just the kicking weapon was really good. Like, foregoing the actual, like, the double status. I destroyed Melania with just the kicking weapon. Obliterated her. It's one of the, like, I think the most embarrassing kill I have of Melania is my shields only kill of her, but the kicking one was very disrespectful, and I was all about that. Yeah, the stun lock was the main reason why. Alright, I'm just going to hit this all once just to get credit. That should get me gold. And then I'm going to come back here and try and help. We don't talk about anything like that, Rhyme, especially because most of that stuff ends up being absolute garbo. Case in point, look at everyone still desperately waiting for half the shit that was rumored like 6 years ago. Yep, exactly. That would be why. Because that's how it happens. Yeah, Dryleaf's, both of Dryleaf's weapons were really good. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Yeah, I stream 7 days a week. You know what's funny? It wouldn't actually be that weird because I'm pretty... Oh, wait, no, actually, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong title. Ignore, I wasn't about to say anything. I am always happy. I was thinking because Square publishes Overwatch. Like, for a second, my brain thought about them publishing Destiny. They publish Overwatch in Japan. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. There they are. All my transform skills. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why Soken got so addicted to Overwatch when it was popular. I mean, I doubt the relationship between Square Enix and Sony is strained at all. They've had a pretty good working relation. I mean, I know that they're trying not to do exclusives, but that's a business. That's a personal business. I doubt that has anything to do with the relationships. They're probably just like, yeah, we just won't do that anymore. Destiny 2, I don't count as a fucking... Like, it is, but, like, they're not even remotely close to the same breed of game. You would never put them in the same category of anything. I liked when somebody said, no, Destiny's not an MMO, it's just an MO. There's nothing massive about it. I remember somebody saying that, and I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. It's just an MO. Multiplayer online. Their large player zones don't fit nearly as many people, though. Hey, what's going on, Pent? What is the proper Apex blast when you hit 100? I don't know if it's changed, but in Endwalker, it was essentially every time you hit 100. Unless you were going to be able to hit it multiple targets with it. Like, for example, let's say you were at 80, but there was a 2-target phase, and if you tried to save for 100, you would lose it on the 2-target phase, you would use it there. Every single time. Time for some leaping Oppo, baby! It's funny, like, how many monk skills get upgraded at 92. It's 4, but that's still a lot. Calling all Oppos. I'm glad. Can I say one thing? Probably a controversial opinion about Monk. I like all 3 of the new skills and their upgrades over the previous ones. I don't miss the boot shine animation. No, a lot of people really miss boot shine, man. That's why I said all 3. Because boot shine is really the big one that people miss. It's like the other, like, snap punch nobody misses. I don't think anybody misses true strike either. But I like all 3 of them. Yeah, Elixir Field and Elixir Burst. Little weird. Not the end of the world, but a little weird. Maiden! Of course, there's nothing to spend the maiden on! What else is new? Maybe something will spawn as we're leaving? No dice. I2 is next. Remember, when I when I get to my monk thoughts on OnlyFans, I gotta talk about the Rising Raptor. That's the only important thing. We already came up with the line yesterday. You can leaping Oppo on this Rising Raptor and I'll show you my pouncing coral. That sounds painful. Isn't that when it's best? Favorite. I don't want to talk about relic grinds at all. Fucking kill me. I'm glad I don't have to do any of the old relic grinds ever again. Hello, Monka. My safe word is 1227. Sir, that's not a word. Well, technically, when you say all the numbers out loud, they're each a word. So, ha. What would I recommend? Buy less shit. That's it. Just buy less shit. Doesn't need to be more complicated than just buying less. And in my case, I need to buy more right now. Damn right, Cash. I mean, plenty of people do. I'd argue BA is run more than DRS. By like a wide margin. By a wide peepo margin. We really need to go turn that on. next. I'm afraid of losing it. I mean, you should have some 710 from normal mode too, but realistically, if you want to be most prepped for Savage, you'll pick up crafting gear the day it comes out. Or at least before getting too far into raiding. If you really, really want to be prepped. At the very least, fill in empty pieces that aren't 710. Yeah, the whole reason I have money in this game is for stuff like that, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I didn't even like line up crafters. I just buy it off the board day one. I'm like, ah, fuck it, who cares? I'm rich. Wish I could say that in real life. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? I'm rich. Maybe with enough of these Prime subs. Hello, Orion. We should turn that on immediately. That's a two-parter. No, there's no way to automatically do Prime subs. The reason there's no automatic way to do Prime subs is because there's a chance you'll forget to use them and Amazon won't have to spend the money. That's all. Good morning, Mallards. Farming Fates, I'm getting gemstones, which I will then use to buy a mount. You literally don't use, so it's not possible to automatically do that. That's not a thing. You might have a regular sub that's automatic, but there's no automatic Prime sub. That's not a thing.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Insert Corey there, just subscribe with Prime.
Corey, thanks for the
Just
19
making
months.
Sure Amazon has to spend the money this month.
They
Chaos,
sure do.
chaos,
Make sure
chaos,
Amazon pays them bills.
Chaos, chaos.
Mal, thanks for the 16 months.
Chaos.
Now and see Dragoon just subscribed with Prime. What are you leveling now?
Monk. Monkey. Le monkey. Monkey, monk, monkey. This has literally been the exact same Savage Gap we've had the entire existence of the game.
Chaos.
So yeah,
chaos,
I think it's here to stay.
chaos, 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 chaos.
Considering we've had this exact same gap between normal and Savage for literally 10 years now, yeah, I think it's here to stay. Thank you, Lumiel, for the gifted sub. I love gifted subs. And also the scam train. Oh, I'm on that grind, yep. I haven't really been trying that hard to get my sugar glider. I've just kind of, whenever I have time to do fates, I've been doing fates. Whenever I want to level, I've been doing fates. No, it wasn't chaos. Pandemonium released as Fidelos 2 weeks after launch, and then Savage 2 weeks later. As Fidelos did not release Normal and Savage on the same day. It has been this way for 10 years. It has been the exact same way on expansion launch for 10 years. The only tier that didn't release after a delay was Coil. Yeah, but that's a 1 week gap, and that's for 0.2 and 0.4. This gap as it is has always been here. Oh, God. And the 1 week gap, yeah, probably staying. There's no reason to suspect it would go anywhere. That's just irrelevant to the current release schedule right now, which is unaltered from anything it's ever been. I literally never try to spawn hunt. I almost never try to spawn hunts. I don't care about an S rank right now. I'm trying to level. My favorite launch memory? You mean everyone's isn't Cold Steel? Thought that was without question everyone's favorite. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Because that doesn't get me a sugar glider. Doing dungeons doesn't get me my mount. And I very much want my mount. And I'm over 3/5 the way there. I don't know, 130 something. Glider is 500 vouchers. Could just buy the vouchers, or I could level and not waste my money. Considering I need to level anyway. I'm sure you're not the only one, Takashi. My saddest MMO memory? I don't have a sad MMO memory. Outside of a story beat being potentially sad, I don't have a sad memory. All of Final Fantasy XI, you could argue, is a sad memory. That's the best you could possibly get. The vouchers are turned in Mordona at the luxury NPC. You stop that. No. I don't have bad PF disband memories. Generally, if a PF is disbanding, I'm on board with it. I'm usually in alignment with why it happened in the first place. I'm just not the first person to leave. In 2 weeks, Nook. I'm only ever happy. That's why it's in the name. Hypus 14 memory. I mean, you have my post-nut clarity with my top clear. That's pretty funny. Hi, Sylvie. Yeah, my top clear is me literally having post-nut clarity. It's me going, yes! Ah! All right, good job, everyone.
chaos.
Literally
chaos,
textbook
chaos,
post-nut
chaos,
clarity.
Chaos. Chaos.
Milksack just subscribed with Prime.
How you doing, Sylvie? The ooh clear clip is a good one. You're my. You know what's funny? I blacked out. I didn't remember saying all of that. You're my bitch now. I genuinely blacked out. Like people had to tell me I said that afterwards. I didn't know. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Yeah. And for uwu of all things. My DSR clear is just a bunch of men having shared orgasms. That's what calm sounds like during my DSR clear. It's just a bunch of men sharing orgasms. Yeah, let me get the audio from it. You'll understand. This is indeed what cum sounds like. The sounds of cum.
Fura, Pharaoh, and
Here it
Zap.
is. You know how it's funny?
Spots?
I clicked in the video
whenever
and
you
we're
can.
just at the end. So you know I've played this before.
This is Revenge Myself.
Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Wait, where is it?
I didn't realize the second and third hits were that fast, by the way. So I was very scared.
Listen to Pharaoh. Oh my God.
Oh my god!
I want to cry. I want to cry.
Oh my god.
I want to cry.
So happy.
I'm gonna cry.
Kill in this game from that fight.
I want to cry. I want tears to leave my eyes. Hey, it paused during the best part. This is where the cum happens. Why did it do that?
LB whenever you can.
I want to cry.
Oh, there's a fucking ending here. What the?
Oh, no,
Be
that's
it of
past
man or
it.
dragon, all.
I want to cry. Wait, Pharaoh just is all, yeah, Whoops is coming in the back. That's Pharaoh finishing his climax right there. It's just a bunch of dudes just like, oh, just doing this going, oh, over and over again. You picked a weird time to get in here, Sylvan. Granted, this is just my stream anyway, so I guess it's not really much different than any other time. Pick the right time. About this time yesterday, I was sharing my Instagram DMs with people, and that's where we came up with that hit tweet. Because it was legitimately someone like, hey, do you have an OnlyFans? Love your 14 content, by the way. Which is just such a wild change of pace in an Instagram DM. That's just such a wild. And then oh God, yeah. And then we spent like not like an hour. We spent like 30 minutes coming up with monk puns. They knew what they were there for, yeah. It's become an increasingly frequent thing. Increasingly frequent. It's far from the first one. No rip a Notman. A Notman was ripped when we fucking first got it. Hate a Notman. We're glad to have a Notman gone. We're not Notman enjoyers in this house. God. What a fucking field day. Especially on my Instagram. That's really where most of it gets posted. Although I'd say Twitter is probably more, there's more volume, so it's more unhinged. I'm just trying to post gym pics. But hey, if I can get free impressions. The House of Monks. That was a glass house for a while. Yeah, people get comfy. I should have known. Like, of all the like viewer bases to have before posting gym pics, I should have known 14s would be the horniest. There's like just enough of like a leeway. Now you might be thinking about other one, and I'm like, no, listen. It's not how do I put it? Horniest for people, I think. Because like, let's say it was like HSR or like a Hoyoverse thing. They're horny for the characters, but not for the creators that create content. Maybe for like cosplayers they are. But no, 14 is just straight up like just thirsty, just all the time. Yeah, you know, Sylvie. You know. They're just down bad for everyone. It's all naked cats. Yeah, you do encourage it. But you still know. Like, here's the thing. You could not encourage it, and it would still probably happen. Like, I'm sure your previous... Well, I guess, yeah, your previous model... You probably didn't have to try with the previous model, but now the current one... There's an active effort. It's more like recognizing the potential. Seen so many people hit. Yeah, dude, people just walk up to people's characters in this game, be like, I want to... Bro, the things I've seen just show up in, like, say chats. And, dude, I remember in Idleshire in Heavensward, there were 2 people, like, behind one of the buildings just ERPing in say chat. At, like, 2 in the morning. On Gilgamesh. Like, I'm just not surprised. This is actually a fascinating breakdown of horny comparison. Listen. I'm a guy, like, I get it, right? I like tits. It's just not my whole personality. And I'm not convinced about that with others. But... I feel it's for some people, that's like their everything. When I posted the Hapul Jaw picture, I got a DM that said 2 holes, 2 goals. And I'm not sure that they were kidding. I'm like, no, they mean that. I'm certain they mean that. Well, that's a response. No, that was, yeah, I guess technically what they said was a response. Toes are my every pent. I'm a guy, I like tits is the quote for the day. I'm actually, if I had to be shallow, I am more of an ass man, to be fair. But I don't really care. It's not like I have to have it. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean someone can't have a preferential, like, physical feature, just as long as it doesn't define you. I don't have to have the booty. But, like, because of that, when I'm the only... so this is how much I care about ass, all right? My leg day, I have an entire leg day dedicated to hamstrings and glutes because I want to have that ass. See, don't look outward for the ass you need. Look towards yourself. Channel it for you. I will be the ass. Be the change you want to see. I'm the only guy I've ever seen use the hip thrust machine at my gym. The only one. I ain't never seen no other dude on there. They're doing literally everything except the hip thrust. I'm trying to get that ass. All right. Two things I've been complimented on: my calves and my ass. So I know where the secret attention goes. Their bloodlines are weak and they will not endure. What's going on, Mick? Their bloodlines are weak. I just want a body that's at least proportionate to some capacity. Yeah, not at mine. At mine, there's two things I never see at my gym. It's guys doing the hip thrust machine and guys doing hamstring curls. Like, it's like they just like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like, I'll see squats, I'll see leg press. I'll never see hamstring curls or the hip thrust machine used ever. I get on those and people look at me like an alien just showed up, like, what the fuck is he doing? There's no way I'm trying to get that ass is one of the worst sound bites you've ever walked in here on. There's no fucking shot that's the worst. Or takes the cake. Hey, literally get it, takes the cake. You just wanted to make that joke. Ain't no way. I have yelled at bosses when I get killed by like a boss in a game, whether it be in 14 or something else, or like if something goes wrong, I've yelled obscenities. Absolute obscenities. I think I yelled at an Elden Ring boss, swallow my whole shaft. I'm pretty certain I've yelled that at an Elden Ring boss or two. I'm like mostly sure I've done that. I've definitely said that before, but I think it was an Elden Ring. Okay, no, but I didn't say the foreskin thing. That was Annie. You can't blame me for that. I just repeated what she said. And also, we got a great Thornton quote out of it. Hello, kitty. Yeah, that's not even the worst soundbite of the last hour. Well, all Annie said was somebody was asking if I made my cosplay or if somebody else made it for me, and I said, "Oh, Annie made it." Gave her credit. That's it. That's all I did. And she said, "Nah, you grew it like a foreskin." That was her. I didn't say that. I don't even know what that sentence means. Like, because you don't grow a foreskin. It's your... But, I mean, I guess she meant that was the end result. Yeah, I've definitely said suck my entire dick. Like, many times. I mean, no, your mother grows your foreskin for you. She's the one who biologically makes that happen. You know? Because that happens when... Skill issue. Because she births you. So she's responsible for that. I'm not gonna take credit for the work somebody else did. Come on. This is like when we had the conversation about the oh god, what was it? Oh yeah, that we were eating essentially the egg conversation with with chickens, remember? Yeah, the bird conversation. Where we said that when a chicken lays eggs, it's essentially just its period. So we're just eating chicken period when we eat eggs, because it's just them getting rid of unfertilized eggs. Yeah, an egg is, yeah, that was the conversation. Yeah, that technically an egg is a chicken, it's period. Yeah, that was it. That was the conversation. I didn't like this conversation. Yeah, bird uterine lining, yeah. All I was trying to say is that people were like, oh, I feel bad. Because when I was young, I thought, I didn't understand that eggs were unfertilized. So, like, I always felt like when I was, like, I'm talking about, like, 6, 7 years old, I was like, oh, I'm essentially eating what would have been a baby bird, right? But then they're unfertilized. And I was like, oh, so it's like the bird removing their uterine lining, like a period. And it's like, yeah. Oh, so it's just chicken period. Well, that's fine. So now I don't feel bad because I'm not eating an unbirthed chicken. All I'm doing is clearing everyone's conscience here. If you were ever worried about eating, like, chicken eggs being baby birds that you're just eating to, like, before they could develop, don't worry. That's not it at all. I'm just helping you get over the mental hurdle. Swallowing a glass of raw eggs is not a great idea in most places of the world, especially not America. Yeah, you're welcome. See? Somebody who appreciates me. I don't understand why we can't have scientific conversations here. Yeah, now I want an omelet. Because I am immature. Listen. I'll make sure you're all well educated. All right? I got this. I don't really watch anime, so that's not a very large scope. Listen, some people wonder if a hot dog is a sandwich and they argue over it. I wonder why nobody accepts that eggs are just a chicken, period. It's like, it's just two different versions of the same question, really. What if I don't want to be educated? Well, then, I don't know what to tell you, because life is one giant education. You should always be learning. Life doesn't need you to have the answers to everything, but it needs you to figure out what the question, what it is. It needs you to figure out what the answer is. Not if I don't pay attention. gonna pay attention. The fact that you were just paying attention to me there is sign enough. All I'm doing is providing you all the information that you need in life, okay? That's all. That's all I'm doing. I got you. To be fair, most of our classes scammed us out of the real questions. Where was my fucking class on taxes in school? There you go. Imagine somebody saying, oh, sorry, my school never educated me on taxes, so I guess I've just been evading them. That's somebody's reason for just not paying taxes. They're just like, I mean, I was never educated about them, so, you know. What do I know? I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that. You didn't know you couldn't do that, right? Because I did know that I couldn't do that. Bam, bam. Oh. I'm actually shocked this didn't get done. I'm very shocked that nobody just beelined towards that instead. God, whenever I think about taxes, I actually smile nowadays. Only because it makes me think of my finances, and it reminds me that I'm debt-free at this point. Minus what I deliberately incur. Because I charge everything in my credit card now, and then I just pay it off in the same month. So, it's like... just gotta get those points! Do I employ myself? Well, I am the business owner. Hello, Miss Kira. Paladins heal during their Confiteor combos. They regenerate some health. Escort. Koi. Should unionize against myself. Well, unfortunately, I can't demand more pay from me. I have to demand it from you. So I don't know how that's going to work. I think I have 305 clusters. I've really only been doing one train, and I was skipping it for like the first week. Wait, why would chat unionize? I need more pay from you, not you need more pay from me. That's not how it works. Demand it on Twitch. I'm doing all right with Twitch stuff. I'm I'm in a pretty decent situation when it comes to that. I don't need to demand much else from them. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm going to actually do that next week, though, Yuso. I really wanted to one of these days spend a whole day, literally like stream 7 hours, go to the gym, come back and just do fate, and then stream again and just do fate grinding for the whole thing. I'm not doing monthly meeting notes for me when I work on my own. I write scripts for videos. That's the closest you're getting from me doing meeting notes for myself. Ba-ba-da-ba. What the? What's leaving the party? What if 5 people bail? God, if only I had a manager. The only reason I don't hire anyone to do anything is because I could not pay them enough to warrant that. And I don't like taking too much in the way of volunteer work. The only volunteer work I really should still take on is people uploading my VODs to my VOD channel, because I never fucking remember it. I had someone doing it for a while, but then they just stopped doing it. Because I do everything myself. No, because my Twitch is hooked up to my main YouTube channel. So if I want to do that, I have to disconnect it from my main YouTube channel, send it to the other channel. Here's the thing. I would do that. If I had somebody uploading my VODs automatically, I would set it to do that. But as long as it's convenient for me to do otherwise, and it is, I'd rather have it set up to my main one. Makes doing State of the Realm easier. Makes doing any sort of videos I record live easier. And as you know, that's not an insignificant number of videos. If I'm gonna like play a game for like if I was gonna play like Elden Ring for like a week and a half, like I would probably do it then. But for just general use, no, because I have 2 YouTube channels. And I can't hook it up to both of them. I have to constantly disconnect and reconnect it. Alright, I was trying to... Oh, well, never mind. Wait, okay, I only hit 1 mob. How the fuck did I get aggro on 2? I must have spawned in at the last second. Yeah, no. Boy, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Hello, Alala. No. Boy. You sure are, Alala. How did you manage that? Your happy has risen? You probably shouldn't say the words your happy has risen by 3.9%. It's probably not the greatest sentence that you could have typed. Well, now that's all I'll ever say. Well, no, I'm telling you, you don't need to do that. Because I have a CPA who makes me do everything I need to do, and that's not among them. And none of those things are among them. The path is mine. The path, no, he says, mine is the path. Says it backwards. Yeah, except that he has none of those authorities over anything. Ooh. Thank you, Lockstep. Welcome, hello. Alright, let me do that hydrate real quick. Oh, mine, a forlorn. It's the big guy! I think I started paying attention instead of looking down at my phone. Huge. And there are plenty of fates to use it on. One of the few times I've gotten a forlorn and we kill it, and there's fates to actually spend the EXP buff on. Rare. Nope, that's not how that works at all. The Fututi Recorder is an absolute fucking terrible thing. That's interesting. Yes, that one's different from the Maiden. This one's 3 times the EXP and 4 times the gemstones. No. Guess what you're not allowed to talk about in my stream? Yeah, no, the duty recorder is fucking terrible. I don't know, like, I don't know how in hours how long it's taken me. Yeah, I should get just under 1.6 million from this. And I'll get 64 gemstones. Hello, Wild. I have too many videos on how bad it comes up a lot. There it is. Yep, 1.57. And 64 gemstones. Speaking of which, I'm almost capped on gemstones. Let me out! Well, it's not even just that. Everyone needs to consent, and it doesn't record a video. That's the big thing. It doesn't record a video. It parses all of your actions, the literal definition of it, and replays the fight based on the inputs. Like, that's what the duty recorder does. Come here. No, I have aggro. Let me out. Let me out. It's not fair. The next field area is Shade's Triangle. We've known that for a while now. The raid planner, they said they restarted its development. It'll release sometime in 7.x. Yeah, the exploration area location's been on the Dawn Trail promo site for a while now. It's called Shade's Triangle. Which is brought up in the MSQ. They probably won't start talking about Shade's Triangle till the 7.2 live letter. We already know Shade's Triangle is aimed for 7.2. 7.2x. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's located in the same place. Like, geographically speaking. It also has triangle in its name. It sure do. Yep, that's where people thought Kettenram disappeared to, as Shade's Triangle. Whoa, whoa. It hurt. Oh yeah, let me get my Chocobo out again. No, they would never do anything else with the Allegan Smile. Why the Watchin' Pello teleport? Scared the shit out of me. Fortunately, this one, I feel like all two-parters should just spawn on the map immediately. There's way too many people who try leaving when they do the little RP delay. I think we get our new Relic random. God, it feels so nice not having to worry about chakras nearly as much. Right, I should do 109,000 at this level? Jesus Christ. Finally, I crit direct hit the fucking Phantom Rush, and it's on a Fate boss of all places. Can't wait to not get any of those in raids. I mean, I like them to look good. I have opinions on how they end up looking, but I'm not like, oh my god, that's why my game is ruined. How could it ever look like that? Like some people are. Some people get like genuinely offended. Well, I mean, I can obviously do pug raids in my own time. That's where I got them. Genuine. Going back to the basics. I'm going back. Listen, I had the old Genuine albums. What happens when you're in Alliance C, Trevor? Oh no. You are the third party. I don't know why I said that like Maury Povich, but you know what? We fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, there's so... God, I heard my mount start! And then I still got aggro. Yeah, time to ban Alliance C. No, thanks for watching, Frostbite. Thank you for enjoying and getting it here. Alright, I really do need to spend... I think I'll be at 1400 after this one, so hopefully the instance... When the instance kind of dies, I'll wait till everyone leaves and then I'll teleport. Playing Monk makes sense with this music. This music is very I attack as fast as a Monk music. Like, I'm zooming. Oh no, I'm at 1447 right now. Shit. Jumped up quite a bit from the bonus fate. So this will put me at 1463, then 1479. So I can do, yeah, I can do a few more. Corey, thanks for the $10 tip. No, thank you. Thank you. Two more before I spend. I got this. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Mega. As soon as I start hearing the theme, I start thinking of doing Hello World. Red defamation. No, that's P3 music. P6 music is a completely different mount. There are the golden mounts do have that. The Mikoshi doesn't, but the other gold mounts do have the Phase 6 theme. Yeah, ball gainers, dude, that's what Monk is all about. Gaining balls and spending balls. It's the balls job. Sometimes you just gotta watch your balls. Oh, do you like playing with balls, Flo? That's a sentence. Gaining and draining balls. That's way better. It's yeah, gaining and draining. That could be the name of the monk guide, gaining and draining. I mean, that's already what it is. They call them ball gainers, ball drainers, but just call that the whole guide. Monk, a guide to gaining and draining balls. No, it's because it's, look, there's 5 balls. Look, 5 balls here, 3 balls here with 2 balls on the side. And then these 3 balls, which indicate how many balls you have for your other ball mechanic. Literally everything on their gauge is balls. No wonder my DMs ask me about Monk. Now it all makes sense. You can't say coming soon to OnlyFans. You can't say that. You spelled it wrong, also. Too many balls. You should see a doctor. Don't tell me how to live my life. Only fists. Solid. Yeah, more balls means more to drain, means more potent. Oh my god, I'm in fucking New Game Plus because of the hunt train. Kill me. Because it changes the last zone back to the lit up version. So whenever I go there for hunt trains, I turn it on. Whenever I go there for like to do hunt trains or meek or anything, I turn it on just so I have the glowy version. But it doesn't allow you to use any of the NPCs in Solution 9, so kind of fucked. They do warn you. In fact, I've warned others. The glory, yeah, just you have to leave New Game Plus constantly also. Like, it's okay to do, you just have to leave it as well. Just can't stay in it forever. ain't no fucking chance we make it to that. No fucking way, dude. We're just gonna end up turning around, and honestly, I don't even want to go for it. I'd rather just fucking go for this one, to be honest. I think everyone's kind of realizing there's no shot we'll make it, and just doing this one. Well, with Monk, I mean, you don't really have to worry about whether or not you fill your balls before burst phase, because you're going to have complete freedom of whatever form you want to be in. So your balls can be bottomed out, or you can top them off. You'll be fine. And don't forget that during your burst, you can fill in extra balls. They make sure that you don't hit your load capacity. They double your load capacity during burst. No, it's just anything before where you are in the story. Yeah, you just have to adapt to your balls. Monk just has to use one. Yeah, they do. They have Riddle of Fire. So every minute you get to do Riddle of Fire and 1 PB. You'll also use Fire's Reply during that. Monk's 1 minute used to be... Oh, I'm so gonna die. Oh, Monk's 1 minute actually used to be kind of weird. So in Endwalker, what you had to do is you had to pop Riddle of Fire, then do 7 just plain old GCDs, and then do your Perfect Balance in order to make sure your buff management was perfectly in line, because if you didn't do that, then your buffs wouldn't always be the right way. Now, as soon as you pop Riddle of Fire, it really doesn't matter. You just have to make sure the PB is spent. I'm glad that the thought of draining balls has gotten you to try something new. Listen, I get it, you know? Little does this game know, I've been playing Monk for over 30 years. I've been ready for this my whole life. More than prepared. Yeah, it's a lot easier though. Monk was definitely not approachable in previous expansions. There's a lot of like little micro... Okay, let me put it this way. Remember, and actually I don't know if this is still true. I haven't checked. In Endwalker, it was ideal to play Monk, I shit you not, at 30 frames per second. In order to make sure that you could clip a that you could get one last ability off during buffs. I don't know if that's still the case, but there was literally a 30 FPS rotation. The BIS rotation was a 30 FPS rotation. Like there were Monk rotations for different so I think the 57 point no the 57.7 was born. No, because I remember people with 144 hertz monitors having issues, so they had to make like there's all sorts of weird shit. No, it was so no, what the issue Monks ran into, Monks with 144 hertz monitors, they had to learn how to cap their FPS to 30 because innately the game won't let you do it. Because the game just divides your refresh rate. Yeah, monks were buying monitors. Yeah. That's where I was going. Though, to be fair, you didn't have to buy certain monitors. You just had to cap it on your PC. It was negligible, but still was registered as ideal, Helm. Like, if you were not that, it didn't matter, but, you know, Barse Lords be Barson. You know what I mean? So what the word negligible doesn't apply to Barse Lords. Nothing's negligible to them. I think the thing that simplified Monk the most with the whole discipline fist change is what your 2-minute burst looks like now. It's so, like... I mean, it's literally 2 buttons back and forth. Yeah, that's what I do, Loose. Yeah, so... You still double lunar on your 1s. And, well, I'm sorry, you double lunar on your 2s and in your opener. But you do solar in the 1 minute. Oh my god, I forgot about that, Takashi. That in Destiny 2, people were lowering their frame rates to reduce damage taken. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's still a thing? Oh god. No. It's double lunar, solar, and then lunar. Like, you solar on the 1 minutes. Is the big difference now. Because you can only do 1 perfect balance on your odd minutes. That's toxic. Yeah, so it's 2 PBs during buffs and 1 PB during 1s. Console players celebrating then for us? Smile. Console players be like, graphics mode, turn it on. Oh, people were hot swapping. Oh my Jesus Christ. They just be perma low frame rate. Stop running around! You're at full health. Stop being a bitch. There, now I have it. Streamer cost. Damn right I did. I mean, fuck right I did. Hi, Katsuki. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Does he look like a bitch? See, you know what's funny about that? When I think of that quote, I think of the Boondocks version. Because the Boondocks version, I can apply it to more regular conversations. Like, there are known knowns and there are known unknowns, but there's also unknown unknowns. Things that we don't know that we don't know. What? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. Yeah, that's actually the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Hey, what's going on, Axel? Hello. I sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. I miss you, Charlie Murphy. I mean, Eddie. Wait, no, Charlie Murphy, yeah. I miss you, Charlie Murphy. That's my favorite Charlie Murphy quote of all time. Sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. Oh, there's two Axels. Oh no, I'm doomed. What do I do? I love Boondocks. I literally can't recite like 90% of that show, but you know, I like it. I have to select my lines carefully. Because I know them all. Can't say them. I'd be like, man, I love Stinkmeaner. Oh, recite your favorite lines. No. No, I won't recite my favorite lines. That's bait. I know better. Yeah, I would just refresh. Refresh would be the answer. I keep in mind that watching is one thing, but if the window isn't the frontmost window and isn't... Like, if you have another window in front of it, and it makes that window inactive, it doesn't count. If the stream itself is muted, or you're putting another internet browser tab in front of it and multitasking, it won't work. I can't even pull up clips from my favorite lines. The only Stinkmeaner line that I ever remember that I can actually recite, I still have to kind of edit my way around it. Oh yeah, look at you. We was talking all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest. I just stopped there because it goes in it. You eat a dick is where it actually has to stop, but yeah. I can quote Uncle Ruckus. My name Uncle Ruckus, no relation. And that's where I stop. And that is the end of that. That's it. Thank you, Gary Anthony Williams. I don't remember all I've seen Gary Anthony Williams in. The only two things I remember Gary Anthony Williams from directly, I'm sure I've seen more. He's in Soul Plane, and he's really funny in Soul Plane. And he's Uncle Ruckus. Because Uncle Ruckus has a very deep voice, and I have a very deep voice. Oh god, I forgot about that one. The horn sound, that's a good one. Grandpa, are you saying that you're going to be able to tame the white man with cheese? That's exactly what I'm saying. Granddad. You cannot pacify the white man with something so simple as cheese. Did you just offer me cheese? Why, yes, I did. I'd love some cheese. Thank you. I fucking love Boondocks. There's so many scenes I'm like, oh man, I remember that scene, and then I want to start saying, I was like, can't do that. One of my favorite Riley scenes is him writing the letter to Santa, and I can't even recite the first fucking line. Like, I'm just like, well, I remember that scene, and that's where that memory has to stop. You know what's funny? Gary Anthony Williams. Yeah, I could stop at Dear Santa. That's it. I'm fucking done. You know what's funny? Gary Anthony Williams tried to get an Uncle Ruckus, a live-action Uncle Ruckus movie funded. Didn't work, obviously. He was, like, going around, like, dressed as Uncle Ruckus in public and like trying to do something. That's all I remember. Is he really wanted an Uncle Ruckus movie? I imagine an Uncle Ruckus movie being a lot like a Borat movie. But like way more racist. Game recognized game, Granddad, and you looking kind of unfamiliar right now. Huh, where's Granddad? Do I know you, sir? He taking it to Red Lobster with the cheddar biscuits. The fam ain't eating cheddar biscuits, but this random broad is eating cheddar biscuits. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it can't be more racist, Cyber. You know what's funny? I've never had the Red Lobster cheddar. Well, no, that's not true. I've had them out of the freezer aisle, but that's about it. Because I've never really been to Red Lobster. I grew up on the East Coast of California. I lived around real seafood my whole life. Why would I ever just willingly go there? For the cheddar biscuits. Oh my god, this thing is... Alright, well, that thing's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. So, you know what's funny? Speaking about Red Lobster going out of business, where I grew up, I think this was a chain. There's a chain of seafood restaurants called Legal Seafood. Now, I can't help but feel like if I saw something called Legal Seafood, that's the first place I would look for illegal seafood. Like, if you need to say it, I don't trust you. There's something fishy going on here. Alright, I'm not gonna hit anything else. Alright. Time to blast! What? They start those motherfuckers. Abandon ship. I'm not the captain. I'm allowed to abandon ship. I don't know what's more annoying. People that don't wait for two-parters or the fact that the two-parter doesn't spawn immediately. I actually don't know what's worse. Because if the two-parter started immediately, that shit wouldn't happen. You know what? This poor, brave soul stayed and kept our boss warm for us. Hey, thanks for keeping our boss warm for us, man. Appreciate it. Well, to be fair, some of the people who leave early are bots. You got to remember that bots were super normalized for Fates. Maiden! God, I love Monk. And thank God there's a Fate to use that on. Karn, thanks for the 121 months. I love resubs.
Karn Salander just subscribed. So, how many channel points to redeem those nice vouchers?
None. Because you can't redeem them until you have all 500 of them. And I need 188 more. What's going on, Game Over? Thank you for the 121 months. Lurk. You lurk. Go ahead, lurk. Well, I mean, I am leveling. I am leveling right now. That's what I'm doing. Leveling Monk. Oh. Well, definitely fuck no. Yeah, if you want to redeem points and then give me vouchers, I'm cool with that. That's welcome. You give me the vouchers and you redeem the points. Somebody randomly traded me 24 vouchers the other day. I don't know why. They just walked up to me and traded me 24 vouchers. They didn't say a word. Was that you, Lumiel? I was just like, why didn't they say anything? Just walked up and handed me 24 vouchers. So I was just like, huh? You just wanted to make me happy, but I am happy. Alright, I think this dude's gonna fucking melt. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Just handing off packages. Listen, I am Italian. Yeah, we ain't fucking around. We're just going to all the bonuses. Listen, I don't like getting gifts. They feel undeserved. I do my best not to get gifts. Good afternoon, Sayu. Unless they're gifted subs. But I mean, like, direct gifts. No, Joel. Like, when somebody goes, oh, look at this thing I got for you, I'll be like, why did you do that? No. The only place Joel's going is in the fryer. That's where he's going. It's going to be wrapped in tinfoil and baked. That's Joel trying to escape the oven. Yes. That is the only place Joel is useful. I mean, was any of what they intended before, what they did before intended? Like, I don't, who knows what they actually wanted you to do in Endwalker. You could do double solar, lunar solar. You could flex into, basically, you had to choose to flex into almost all your burst windows. Hey, thanks for the biddies. Well, easy. There's nothing to spend gil on, and I've been doing Unreals for an expansion and a half. Although, granted, I was at 300 mil plus before any of that really happened, so. I've got 30 million gil of Unreal rewards still waiting to be sold. No, I haven't, because I hadn't looked. But man, they overstocked the shit out of that. Given how many pre-orders they had in general, Dawntrail being the most pre-ordered. The fact that they had one to just give to me for an unboxing was more than enough to tell me that they had plenty. I don't know about that last part, Koi. I just don't think it was ever a well and intended or good mechanic. Now to profit. If only I had the diligence of actually leveling them. I don't want to buy the skip. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, you can buy retainer skips. I mean, they'll probably overstock both. I was gonna say, you definitely don't love them anymore. I mean, it's not hard to do it the old-fashioned way. I just don't want to. I just don't care enough to go back and check on them at all. Nothing personal. It's never a bad time, Kanaka. It's always just when you have time. That's the only factor that ever matters, is whether or not you have time. No problem. One day I'll be free from fates jailing me every single time they end. Oh my god, bro, my stretch. My stretch is so real. Ugh. I got like another 30 to 40 minutes of fate grinding. Think of all the gemstone progress. 317 vouchers, baby. I sell my crafting clusters and shit on occasion, so I whenever I remember to, I actually go and just sell them. Usually just a few 100K every now and again when I actually remember. Yeah. It's really the shards I never get. It's all crystals and clusters. Could probably do with a bit of an empty out on that. And the answer is all of them. Farm all of them, Striker. Get all the gemstones. I don't know about which mat. I know a lot of people were saying the leathers, but I was buying Endwalker bicolor gemstone vouchers as I farmed to get to these ones. What's going on, Savona? I need more coffee. Please give it to me right now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Riding home! Alright. Yeah, leathers, cooking stuff. I like that people still get the login screen. Like, they just get flashbacks to the login screen. I was working with a company, Cyber, but they were really bad at paying me, so I stopped working with them. I always had to go asking for my money, and I didn't want to do that. I'd love to work with a more efficient coffee brand. I've worked with food a lot in recent times. Magic Spoon's been the big one for like, oh man, almost a year now I've been doing Magic Spoon ads. Coffee, please. Enhance my soul. You know what's funny? I used to be really tired from like 2 to 4 p.m. That tiredness is like shifted into the mornings, and I have no idea how. Whoa! That's what I get for not paying attention. I knew these explosions were very painful. Thanks. Hoo-ah! I think I just said it at the same time as my character. Yep, there it is again. I just like the occasional hoo-ah! Whoop says every time I play with Mr. Happy, I need to mute character voices. Because he'll just suddenly catch the sound of my Lalafell in his ear and literally hate it. One time I was on Monk and I dashed at him and it made the hoo-ah sound. I did that. And it was essentially like I was dashing at him and screaming in his ear at the same time. Apparently, it wasn't appreciated very much. Going to I1. I'm glad to have joined a party that's largely made up of people looking to farm the mount. And not people just here for their... Like, I'm sure some people are just here for their 66. But it's so nice not having the party constantly fucking revolving door people in and out. Yeah, Mulja, them voices. Some of us got some pretty awful voices. On which mount? Gracias. Oh, it just looks forward. Ah, it just looks forward. It does not spin you. Hello again, Minnie. Hello, Dodge. Dodge. Not like you can hear me because the ads. Yes. Give us maidens. Yeah, I'd really like to finish my Fate mount before Savage comes out. So I really need to hard to buckle down on this. And we're going to grab a two-parter to boot. Yeah, a couple of bards. Oh my god. I think my shoulders will be so sore. Oh, for fuck's sake! Kill me! Now it's a 0-parter. Depressed. Yep. You need way more 11s than 12s for pentamelding. Way more. Let me hit these things and I gotta reply to something. Yeah, 11s are where all the overmelding goes in. Because your first two 12s are guaranteed. I'm sorry, the slots that are actually in pentamelds, the guaranteed slots are going to be 12s. The first overmeld slot's going to be a 12, and then anywhere from 2 to 3 of the remaining slots would be grade 11s. And those also have the lowest odds of succeeding. So 11s, if you have spare nuts, dump your nuts into the grade 11s. This materia doesn't matter. This is all grade 10s. And I'm not gonna spend that much effort trying to convert 10s into 11s. Hell to the no. Hey, I'm trying to respond to something. Alright. Let me do this. Reroll? Well, I mean, yeah, transmuting is not an uncommon thing. I do transmuting. Oh, no, I'm not for that at all. The safe is relative. The answer is no. Technically, they're never safe. Doesn't stop a lot of people from using them. I mean, Curseforge technically wasn't safe. And has had many problems in the past, but not quite the same thing, but I remember some issues with that. Wasn't a launcher, though. That was just people sharing and downloading files. Yeah, it's against TOS, so whatever you decide to do, it's on you. They will not help you if something goes wrong. I wonder how many people out there have tried to use third-party launchers, put in bug reports, complaining about issues they have because of it. Yeah, I did a whole bunch before as well. I walk good with a lot of crafting and gathering material, but I haven't even tried to do anything with it. It depends on what your aim is with re-rolling. Because going through the re-rolls to try to get 11s is kind of tough. That sounds like an issue with your own setup, not their general. Because I know plenty of people who play on Steam, they don't have any issues at all. So the question is, what on your machine is causing a conflict with 14? Because that's not like a general thing that's just like the Steam launcher's known for and they don't fix. That's like a very isolated issue to you, which means it's something with your machine. Yeah, on release, there was a black screen problem people had to wait out, which they have fixed. A few weeks ago, there was a documented one that they've since patched and fixed. And people were just waiting it out, essentially. Okay, as somebody who has worked in IT, something being new does not mean it's working properly. I have had brand new PCs be set up, and I've set them up for other people, and I've had to debug shit for and go through a bunch of shit for hours trying to make sure it all worked. Uh-oh. I was definitely just lagging there for a second. Speaking of that, yeah, a machine being new does not mean that it works automatically. But the black screen problem that they patched, that's just a waiting it out kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, generally technology is most reliable when it's been troubleshoot, when it's gone through some form of troubleshooting. Because you never know you have an issue till you have to fix it. But odds are if you just, step away from the PC for a few minutes, that'll probably resolve itself, and then it probably won't happen anymore. Yeah, because if you have that issue, just get up and step away from it for a few minutes. Should be fine. Trial and error like anything new, yeah. Man, so as someone who worked in IT, but it's brand new thing, it like triggers a fight or flight response. I just got this PC, it's brand new, something's not working. I'm always just like, it's like yesterday when we were reading the forums. Then the guy said, oh, and it's not a whatever issue. I've been playing this game for 6 years. I know how to play. And I'm just like, you've made a critical error. You've made a critical error saying I've played for X number of years. I know how to play. Yeah, I like that. Pebcac issue. Problem exists between the keyboard and chair. I never heard that when I worked in IT. I love that. A Pebcac issue. Definitely dealt with a lot of Pebcac issues. I've been the one responsible for the Pebcac. I think we've all been responsible for the Pebcac. Now I just like saying Pebcac. It's losing all meaning. It's already happening. There you go. There's another. Okay, that one I've heard. I've heard Code 18 before. That one I like. That one I'm familiar with. But not Pebcac. Kit Kat? ESO problem. I like that one as well. I hadn't heard it before, but I like that one as well. Problem exists between... I just like that because it's all IT. It's all like secret code. Yeah, there you go. See, some people think time. I always say, I mean, I do that sometimes. I'll admit, when somebody tries to give me advice on something I don't want advice on, or don't even need advice on necessarily, I'll jump to the whole, I've played the game for a while, I know. Like, I do that with Elden Ring when, like, let's say I don't want to parry a boss. I don't like parrying bosses, right? And I'll just be fighting the boss how I fight the boss. Someone will come be like, oh, if you learn to parry his forward swing, it's way easier. I'll be like, yeah, I know how parrying works. I've played this game before. I'm not parrying right now. Like, I'll use it to, like, you know, shove people off, like, in that kind of way. I think Elden Ring probably a really solid example. My build for the Elden Ring DLC, I don't think anyone has seen anyone play that build before. It's not even like a rare build. It's just not a skill you see people use frequently. I did, for the most part, other than the Dragon Slayer Katana, which was great, I actually used the God, what's the name of the weapon? It's a really popular katana. It's not Rivers of Blood. It's not Naginata. It's what is it called? Help. No, not Moonveil. It's from it's from one of the, you gotta kill the bloody finger things for it. It's the Naginaba. There you go. Yeah, the Naginaba. I think it's the Naginaba, not the Nagakiba. But I put Raptors of the Mist on it, and everyone kept thinking that I was just dodging by jumping. Like a lot of people didn't recognize that I was using Raptor of the Mists. I mowed through the DLC thanks to Raptor of the Mists. It just let me take, like, uneven trades non-stop. Like, I obliterated Bale. Hello, Citri. Long time. I hope you're doing swell. But yeah, like, that's what I did for the whole DLC. And it was great. Raptor of the Mists was really, really cool. Yeah, the Nagakiba. Yeah. You been enjoying your Dawn Trail time? Time is at 11:15. Okay. I want my reply skills. But man, it's like, it just did so much work in the DLC. I will say this though, the new weapons and new skills, oh. But again, the new speedrun category for Elden Ring is so entertaining. It's just such an interesting way to go through the game. You love me. I haven't heard that in years. This is where you say, don't let it go to your head. Yeah, it's just the new speedrun category is so entertaining for Elden Ring. So laugh at my meat. But listen, everyone keeps asking to see my meat. I just gave the people what they wanted. I don't understand. I finally do something for the people. And everyone was just like, I mean, I got a lot of compliments on my meat. But even still, it still didn't seem to be what they wanted, so I don't know what they want. To be fair, Bloodhound Fang is... Well, I mean, that's not what they're using in the... So the new category for Elden Ring Tyrant King is new character to Consort Radahn. And the two weapons seem to be... I think it's the heavy axe. I think you exchange the heavy axe for like a different weapon later. But you use the Art of War where you just do this over and over again. You exchange it for something else later. And then the Reduvia. The Reduvia is the other one. Wiki. Yeah, they're just treating him as... Yeah, so they literally do new character Consort Radahn. So they have to rush Radahn and Moog. And then, what bosses... And then I think the only other boss you need to fight in the DLC is, Radina. It's Radina and Radahn, I think, are the only other two bosses you have to fight. Do you have to fight Mesmer? I don't remember if you have to fight Mesmer to get to Consort Radahn. I don't think you do. Oh, you do need Mesmer. Yeah, you do need Mesmer. Why don't I remember the Mesmer fight at all then? I just watched it last night. Yeah, because it's glitch. Oh, also it's glitchless. The category is glitchless. In case you were wondering that, yeah. It's also it's new character to Consort Radon glitchless. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna make a video on the Aglaya leveling method, but I didn't get around to it yesterday. Yeah, it's a really, really good route. The Moog fight is agonizing to watch. The Moog fight is definitely the thing I think they want to improve the most. Because it's like, it's brutally scary, essentially being like level 10 against Moog and having to kill him with the Reduvia. Like, once they get into the DLC, it's largely okay. Aglaya leveling method is put on your pre-order earrings for Dawn Trail and do Aglaya over and over again. How many tickets? 188. Okay, I got some lunch. Thank you for popping by. Hack. I mean, I heard there was a bad... Oh, well, maybe while it was down, there was one. Yeah, just spamming Aglaya with as many EXP bonuses as you can have on. If you have a squadron manual for the 15% buff or Heat of Battle 3, if you have a 3% food, rested, and you have Azima's Earring, it's 11.3 million EXP per 20 minutes. And one level, I know 90 to 91 is 13 mil. If you don't have any of that, it's about 5 or 6. It's like 6 million if you don't have all that. The first boss is about 1 million EXP. The second boss is 1.5. I think the third boss is like 2.5, and the last boss is like 4.5 or something. I don't remember. And then if you get it as your roulette. All right. Thalia is equally as... Like, if you get any of the level 90 Alliance raids in the Alliance roulette right now, it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I gotta... This is something I'm gonna repair. The big thing is that, for DPS, the queue is really good, but for tanks, the queue is shit. Tanks always have bad 24-man queues, but DPS always have good 24-man queues. They are all the same, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Aglaya is the fastest, but getting any of the 3 in a roulette is a gold mine. Well, they don't, but it's... You're getting the bonus on top of the normal EXP, Cyber. But yeah, they are all the same EXP, it's just Aglaya is generally the fastest. Yeah, after State of the Realm, I'm going to make that video real quick. I'm just going to record, like, just a basic, like, 4 or 5 minute video. Render it, and then get to the gym. And then I have stream again tonight, because we have fucking raid again tonight. Should be doing, I think, Alphascape, and I think we're redoing low item level Sigmascape. I think we're redoing Kefka in particular. And then I think we're doing Midgard Stormer. We should not do this. Well, actually, it's already underway. I'm worried about losing these. Yeah, O10S. Mm-hmm. This one's already underway, so I'm just going to get credit real quick. Yeah, well, we're doing the low... Dude, the low item level sets now are so stupid. I literally have 3 pieces of gear on. I guess that means they're easier to, like, keep. It's literally, for Alphascape, it's a 525 weapon, a 385 head, and 385 hands. And that's it. And raid food for HP. That's all I can wear for the low item level set. Anything more and my stats are way too high. Oh, I gotta definitely spend those tomes. Yeah, I think the average healing reduction is 27%. It's 27% lower than on-content healing. In terms of output. Because healing always suffers from having, like... It's not the damage everyone takes, it's the actual outgoing amount of healing from missing all the mine. So the healing takes a huge, huge hit. That's probably the toughest thing about the entire low item level endeavor is the healing. It doth not fuck about. Yeah, it's different for Delta and Sigma. We're trying to finalize the list tonight, I think. Because we were testing Delta, and Delta we had to make an adjustment. We had to lower the item level of the weapon. We had, I think, a 265 weapon or a 285 weapon before, and now it's a Thornton Extreme weapon. It's also different for newer. I think specifically Viper and Picto, it's different because they don't have a Thornton weapon, so they either need like an HQ 235 weapon or a Palace of the Dead 235 weapon. No, you need the Thornton Extreme one, but he gives coffers now, so you just have to unsync kill him once. Like, just go solo him real quick and get the coffer for whatever job that you want it for. No, it very specifically is a 205 weapon. And you need any food that gives you over 80 vitality. So I think it has to be HQ food, but it could be from like Endwalker, or I think it can be anything from Endwalker and beyond food wise. But yeah, we should have the list. I think after we test tonight, we'll know for certain. The Alphascape numbers seemed really good with our set. And our Deltascape numbers are definitely just... They also usually add like addendums based on like the group skill level. So like, for example, the Sigmascape numbers we have right now work in decent damage comps. In other words, we had a Pictomancer, so we probably need adjustments for non-Picto groups. Like, if you had a Summoner instead of a Pictomancer, we don't think you could clear with that gear set. Like, unironically, I don't think it'll work. Well, if that's your group, then you don't have to worry about that. I think you'll be just fine. Yeah, I always get a kick out of the low item. I like going back and doing low item level Omega, low item level Alexander. I do not want to go back and do low item level Endwalker yet. I want to leave that for a while still. When we were doing all of our low item level gaming before the expansion hit, and then we got to Endwalker and we're doing current level, the amount of fucks given that just left my brain was like massive. Oh yeah, the Eden. I don't know if they figured out the Eden stuff yet. We did a lot of Eden last expansion at low item level. I don't know what the new sets look like for that yet though. It's too soon. Yeah, people were asking, why don't you do Endwalker? And I'm like, no. Yeah, it is too soon. Actually, no, going back and doing Asphodelos is really good. I very much look forward to doing Asphodelos. Yeah, P8S is okay to go back to. But man, going back to P2, P3, and P... especially going back to P4, oh. There's a reason why Hesperos was my #1 fight for Pandemonium when I made my tier list. Wild freaks. I think I'll make this instance my last instance of Fates. No, wrong freak. Hey, what's going on, DJ? I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That was a fun video. That video is doing very, very well. I feel like you're on the internet too much after reading that, Flo. Listen, I'm not like entirely absolved. I literally have a clip on my channel for the first time I hit phase 6 in Thornton, and the clip name literally reads, "Old man takes 2 bad dragons." Or I'm sorry, no, it's 2 bad dragons taken by old man. That's the name of the clip from the first time I saw phase 6 in DSR. So, you know. I mean, that's what happens. It's not really fair to call Hraesvelgr a bad dragon, though. He didn't have a choice in the matter. Oh, no, you know what? I'm staying for that. Bonus. Why did you unmute? Because you knew I was going to say something prolific. That's how. That's why. You knew I was going to say something absolutely worth hearing. Well, I said I would finish this instance. And it's a bonus to boot. Ain't no way I'm missing that. I actually did almost 25 vouchers in the last like 3 hours. It's pretty good. All right, now I can say thank you for playing. Ugh. Have a good stay around. Thank you. Thank you, party. All right, let me go spend these. Where is... Yep, stay the ROM today. It do be Friday. Bro, I can't wait to see the payday from that farm video. What's the average watch time on that video, I wonder? I'm actually kind of curious. It plays a pretty important role in things. Which video? The farm video. I watched the whole thing rolling. Hey, watching the whole thing is very beneficial. Average viewer duration is 16 minutes. It's very good. Hey, premium is great when you watch. I fucking love premium users on YouTube. Just like I love turbo users on Twitch. I got more than that. What's going on, Prometheus? The video, yes. Not the forum post itself. Hey, I do enjoy it, Gabby. Oh my god, I'm so sore. Give me 1 second before I start getting set up. I just gotta munch on some nuts real quick. I was so busy dumping my nuts in game, I got hungry for nuts in real life. Need a little nut snack. Some smokehouse almonds. Today's definitely a big nut kind of day because I'm so busy and I have to get so many calories in that I need the volume of nuts. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Yeah, what? I'm gonna wash my hands off. Wash it down with some OJ. Han nuts? Yeah, these nuts. Time to get set up for Stay of the Realm. Orange juice can sometimes be kind of bad because it's very acidic. So if you have a sensitive stomach, it can be kind of rough. I've had points in my life where I can't have orange juice. My body's been okay with it recently, thankfully. Apple juice. Dude, I get mad farts from apple juice. Mad stomach pains. Is it bye-bye then? No. What it's supposed to be is this. Yeah, apple juice runs through me. Apple juice like the Usain Bolt of making me go take a dump. However, after all that, after getting up to drink that orange juice, I now have to pee. So before I call them, I'm actually going to pee real quick. I'm going to pee right back. All right, there we go. I'm back. Oh yeah, I've had room temperature apple juice because they don't sell it at room temperature at the store, so sometimes I just buy it and consume it. I haven't bought apple juice in a while though, for the reason I was just mentioning. All right, let me find a Sly and whoops. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the brand that I buy. Want some orange juice? I want some apple juice. What the fuck is juice? I need some apple drink. It's green. Let's see. Soylent Green is people. It's Peepo. I remember at a PAX, they were giving out free Soylent, and somebody tipped, like, by accident, tipped the entire, like fridge of Soylent over, and my immediate reaction was like, they spilled all the people! Probably not the greatest thing to yell out loud, but still. Where is my music? Also, I don't see Sly on Discord. To be fair, I could just do Whoops and I if I really needed to. Maybe his power's... Oh, God. Maybe his power's out again. Fortunately, a show may go on. Alright, let me change the title of everything. State of the Realm. Predictions with at whoops. And then I gotta change it on everything else. Oh, it's just some track I found online that I purchased the rights to, June. There's Sly. Perfect. All right, let me turn my camera off in OBS. Excellent. And then I can call them up. Oh, I gotta fix my audio is gonna be off if I call them now. Let me do that. Perfect. And then let me do that. What in the fuck did you just type in my chat? I don't like that you had that ready. All right, let's get them on the call. Let me see. Where do I have whoopses? Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Well, afternoon. Wait. We're not. No, we got 15 minutes. My sense of time. It's forever ruined. Let's see. Where do I have my image? I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Sly.
Hello, sir. If
What's
you're
up,
saying
Whoops?
something.
What's up, Babs?
Now I can hear you. There we go. Couldn't hear you for a second. Where is my whoops? I could have swore I kept your picture in here. I don't see it. Might just need to grab it again. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Acquired. Or at least the one that I have is acquired. Set this up. Should just be a minute to get everything that still needs to be set up. Why is that not working? Okay. That's always fun. Thank you, Discord. Okay, that's not working either. Great. All right. Let's just make me do the whole thing again then. Oh, no. Okay, that's why it's not working. Never mind. Now I have to do it again because I'm dumb. Nothing new there. All right, there's me. And then this one's Sly. And then I have Whoops' image, and we're all good. Fortunately, quick setup today.
Yay!
Yay. Oh, that's not the right dimensions for Sly. There we go. What the hell? Sly, that's what I just did. I was just snacking on some nuts right before. I just need to get some sustenance.
Hey, yo.
Listen, today was a hell of a time because I was leveling Monk, and apparently in the balance, the way that the skills are designated are ball gainers and ball drainers are how the skills are all done, because that's all it is. It's all balls.
Yep.
All of your gauges are just different versions of balls. Ball gainers and ball drainers. What a descriptor. That's completely true. All right. There's Whoops' picture. Let's blow that up so it's big enough. And all set. Monk is ball gaming. All right, now for audio. I'm going to turn you down a little bit. Whoops. That should be better. Sly, can you give me a quick 1-2 when you're done chewing?
Mic check 1-2. Mic check 1-2.
All right, and whoops, give me one more.
Hello, I am Whoops. I am talking about stuff and things.
All right, one last small adjustment, and we should be there. Okay, that should be that should be okay. I'll once again be the lowest, just because Discord hates me. Do either of you know what makes Discord randomly just play people at different volumes? Because it's not automatic gain controls for your microphone, but what it does is what it's been doing for me is when we're raiding, whoops, it just suddenly people are like at 10% volume for no reason.
I think I know what you're talking about, and it's Nuber slouching in his chair.
No. It happens with every single person, like randomly while they're talking.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes
have
people
no
will be in
idea,
the
then.
middle of making a call and they'll be like, we're going to go north.
Do you have that crisp audio thing on?
Maybe. Let me check.
Turn that ish off.
Pretty sure I turned that off. No. I have it set to standard, but not crisp. Standard is what they had before. But that's also
That
supposed to be
only
your
affects your mic.
microphone. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
I
It's
don't
not the
know.
microphone. Yeah, it's specifically people's audio. Is the weird thing. Because that's definitely not going to be good if we're in the middle of fighting.
Yup.
And suddenly we're going west. Won't be able to hear anything. Yeah, it's not
That
just
would be
new.
bad.
It happens like during our like 5 to 10 minute breaks, especially between like doing things. I Googled it and all people said was, yeah, Discord just does that sometimes. Hope they fix it next patch. It's like, well, thanks.
Classic.
Yeah. That thread was also 3 years old, which is not great. Priority speaker turned on. Let's see. But it happens when only one person is speaking. So if it's priority speaker, that would be strange.
It's also like a server setting.
I wonder. Because I've only had it happen in our server, now that you mention it. I've joined other like calls and shit, and it doesn't happen there. It only it doesn't happen during State of the Realm. For
It's
example.
possible it got flipped on accident. It could also have something to do with the region that they have it set to.
Yeah, that's also possible. I'm gonna check to see if my server settings, let's see, overview. Not that I can change it, but I want to see it. Display, soundboard. No, none of this is gonna help me. I'll have to look at it later. Because it wasn't happening when we were doing prep before Dawn Trail, but it's happening now. And so, I don't know. Priority speaker Discord. Disable priority speaking from server settings and roles. Now that no one has priority speaking, let's go to voice channel permissioned. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, I'll have to ask them if they have priority speaker on. I feel like we had a discussion about turning it on for like, so certain people's calls.
And then
would be
Nuber
louder.
specifically said he hated that setting.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
So-
I'll have to take a look. I'll bring it up because it only happens there. It doesn't happen during State of the Realm. It doesn't happen when I'm in calls. It doesn't happen when I'm in other people's Discords. It only happens
Very
during our
strange.
raid nights. Thank goodness it doesn't happen during State of the Realm, where we'd have a very difficult time the last several shows. All right. Well, with that, I think I've got everything set up. So we just got a few minutes to chill and wait. Oh, actually, the outro screen. That I did not remember. And post-show is going to be incredibly short because I have a lot of stuff to do and raid in 2.5 hours after we're done 2.5 hours, Sly. So, be a very, very quick post-show. Let's see. There's that. All right. All is set now. Okay. Whew. Now I sit back and relax. And that's it. Where is the magnet to my chair? I keep knocking it off because I move around like an asshole in my chair.
Yeah. At the media tour, that little thing slides off super easy. Like, way too easy. It is cool, though.
Yeah.
Also,
Nice.
I'm supposed to get one. It got delayed. I'm mad.
One day. It'll show up when you've forgotten about it.
Did you get the XL one, or did you get the normal one?
Normal. I didn't need no XL.
I kind of wanted the big one so I could, like, go crisscross applesauce in it, you know?
Crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
You mean like with your legs?
Yeah, you cross your legs.
I've never heard it put quite like that, but, you know, I figured it out. Crisscross applesauce.
Is this how I'm finding out that not everyone else calls it crisscross applesauce?
It might be. It might be. Listen,
Surely somebody else out there knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sure some people do. I've never ever heard it called crisscross applesauce before. I've heard crossing your legs. You know, which is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cross-legged. Yeah, it's what I said with Chad. So Chad's like, I heard that in elementary school.
Okay, was it wrong just because it was in elementary school?
See,
Embrace
y'all had
tradition.
the difference is y'all had chairs in elementary school. They just made us sit on the fucking floor.
Oh no, it was crisscross applesauce on the floor, Mr. Happy.
Oh, we called
It was-
everyone at my school called that sitting. I think they said Indian style, and I was like, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I
Let's
remember.
go with crisscross applesauce.
Let's go with crisscross applesauce. I just call it sitting cross-legged or whatnot now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a 90s thing. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, it might be an early 90s thing. See, you come from after my time. Whoops.
Do I?
A little bit. I feel like we had this discussion because I'm 33.
Oh yeah, you. Wait, how old am I?
Just subtract the years. You'll figure it out.
I think I'm 29.
What do you mean you think you're 29? What does that
Dude.
even mean?
I stopped keeping track.
Yeah, you missed the deadline by a few years. That's it. You got there you got there just as they stopped calling it that.
Yeah.
It was set in my school in the 90s. Granted, I grew up in a little 2-mile piece of shit town, so who even knows? After 26, there's no point in counting. Listen, I got to know how many years I've got left, all right? It's important to me, all right? I figure I've got at least 2, all right? 35 seems like a good age to, like, cap out the expectation. Then from there, we'll just go. Yeah, no, I never had cross. I mean, to be fair, cross-legged is like a common sense. Like you could just say that. You could just divine that yourself without a nickname for it.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm doing my daily hunt, so I went to the wrong place.
That's unfortunate.
Oops.
Definitely won't get it done there. God, I don't know how people do. They're doing daily hunts drives me insane.
Why?
Because it's so not worth the effort.
Yeah, it is.
I can literally just go into a Glaya and in the 10-15 minutes that it would have taken me to do my hunts, I'll have 11 million EXP.
Dude, I don't know what the hype is about a Glaya. I did one run of that yesterday and I wanted to gouge my eyes out.
It's just because, well, for solo queuing and DPS, it's the best queue.
Yeah. If you take into account queue times.
It's 20 minutes for, with all of the bonuses, it was 11.3 mil EXP. And 90 to 91 is 13 mil. So, that's pretty good. Pretty good for 20 minutes. However, I still need 177 bicolor gemstone vouchers. So, Fates.
I thought you were gonna say bicolored gemstones, and I was like, "Wow, you're almost done." And then he said vouchers, and I was like,
No.
"Ooh,
Only 17,700 more vouchers. That's just a few more.
yeah, light work."
Honestly, at this point, it is. What have I leveled? Picto, Monk. I did Picto 80 to 100 on Fates. That was fun. That was like 70 vouchers alone. I did Warrior, Monk, Picto, White Mage, Astro, and Dancer. I've all been Fates, and that's where I'm at.
That's crazy.
My chat's, the closer I get to finishing, the madder my chat gets at me for not just buying the rest. Like,
Well, at that point, you might as well finish it.
yeah, that's what I said. It's like, listen, just because I have 430 million gil doesn't mean I have to spend it.
The reason Mr. Happy has 430 million gil is because he doesn't spend it on things like that.
And that's barely
listening.
true. Last expansion, I think I spent 170 million gil on mounts.
Oh, well,
But like,
never mind.
that's because Unreal is like a free like 400 million gil every expansion. I started Endwalker with 330 million, ended with 430 million, spent 170 million on mounts. So I made 270 million mostly from Unreal. And I still have 30 million gil worth of Unreal rewards that haven't sold.
You just buy them out every time you get enough.
I wait till I get to 1,000. I'm sitting on almost 1,000 right now for 7.1. So I can just buy, I hope it's 2 minions. Just
Oh,
buy 2 minions.
the folk sleeves or whatever.
Yeah.
Faux leaves.
I love Unreal. It's just printing money, all expansion.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do it every week. I feel like I didn't make that much money from it though. You got to do it like every week though, huh?
Twice a week, every week. Oh, and also use the solver to get free foxes.
I use the solver and I almost never get a fox. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Well, I mean, if they don't show up,
No,
you can't do anything
they
about
don't
it.
show
You
up.
know? Yeah.
Yeah.
I went a whole month without a single one even showing up, but then the next month I got like 7 foxes out of my 8.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So it
On average, you usually get like at least one a week. There's a rarity that you get 2. And I never, like, there was one time I didn't think I was going to get 2, but I was like, let me just go for fucking boxes. And I did, and there was a fox. So,
yeah, it's always the best spots to guess is a spot that's a box on some pattern and a fox on another. So at the very least, you rule out where the box is, or you just get it by accident.
yeah.
There's an art to it. All right.
I see.
I'm ready to go. We're at noon, a little past. So you guys good to go?
Yes.
Yep.
All righty. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. New normal mode raids came out this week. The Arcadian. Everyone's talking about them. Some for better, some for worse. We'll probably get to talk about that a little bit today. But we're going to be giving you our first impressions on the Arcadian. That includes a story, so if you haven't done it yet, spoiler warning now. Anything we have to say about that, we will not hold back. But Boss's story, predictions for Savage, and again, I'm sure difficulty will come up somehow in this show. Anyway, I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy. Of course, joining me is Sly. How you doing, Sly?
How you doing, Haps? Haps, if you had a wrestler name, what would it be?
Can I use my porn name?
How did we get there? Okay.
Well, because that's the only nickname
sure.
I have. Anthony Birchwood. Middle name plus street I grew up on.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Cool. Great.
That's technically a form of wrestling, Sly. Anyway.
Okay.
And also, we have on a guest who has had to sit quietly through that entire endeavor. Whoops. How you doing, Whoops?
I'm doing great. Doing my daily hunts, Mr. Happy.
I don't know how people do daily hunts actually. Like, I could understand once in a while, but doing them actually daily would drive me crazy.
It's not too bad. I'm just on that level and grind lately, and enjoying the normal modes even as of late. So I'm excited to talk about them today.
Yeah, you expressed very publicly how excited you were as soon as you were done.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were great.
You still feel that way about the third fight?
Yes, I do actually.
All right.
I'm glad we're not getting like. There is a place for it. I'm glad we're not getting the arena-wide hitbox with like just a bunch of trio mechanics, and you're just like, I don't know. I like trying to get my uptime every once in a while, you know?
Yeah. I feel that. The monk in me wants it too, but I'm pretty glad to be Fizz range, right? Listening to all the melees complaining, I'm just like,
the lariat combo with like the floor AoEs, man, and then the bombs too. Like, Savage gonna be scary.
I just watch everyone zip across trying to follow him, and I'm just like,
yeah, I was like double Reaper ingressing, getting rescued, sprinting, using my ranged ability, like, and it was still just barely enough.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, fortunately, we'll get to talk plenty about that. But before we do, thank you to our sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. You don't have to support. They choose to. All of the content for State of the Realm is available for free on YouTube and podcast audio formats. Enjoy it however you will. Thank you to everyone who chooses to support. So, as we said, Arcadian Normal came out this Tuesday. I think I actually kind of want to bang out story impressions initially. The first story tier is normally very basic, and they kind of follow that trend here still. But I don't know about you guys, but I was kind of worried about doing another tournament arc because we've had a tournament arc before in 14, a very different one still.
No. That tournament arc was complete bullshit. This
You're talking about Omega, right?
Yes, we were talking about Omega.
Totally different.
But
totally different.
It's still different, but like I still was kind of hesitant because I didn't want something like lighthearted, so I really didn't know exactly what they were gonna do, and it looks like I guess the answer is Chapter 3 from Thousand Year Door. Seems to be the consensus.
Fuck
with
that!
The story
This shit is straight up WWE Raw.
It's literally WWE. Like, actually,
Vince McMahon,
like,
yeah. Vince
like
McMahon.
down to the exact method of storytelling, down to the lights literally going out at the very end and the Undertaker showing up again.
Yes,
and then down to Vince McMahon coming over the overspeaker going, "I'll allow it." Like, it's like copy paste, and I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, the story itself, I mean, it kind of starts with that Dawn Trail-esque lightheartedness, and I think the wrestling vibe kind of digs into that whole summer vacation bit a little bit. So kind of matching vibe, but it's also matches kind of the latter end of Dawn Trail and like trying to set up a somewhat serious stakes that come with it. That also kind of directly follows up with the MSQ. A lot of people were wondering about their continued soul consumption culturally and what that would mean. And that's kind of like the main topic that's being addressed in the Arcadian here. So a nice little follow-up even story-wise to what we got in the MSQ.
Yeah.
Anything else? Because again, there's not really much to say. I guess you could talk about the characters if you want to, but half of them are bosses anyway. So
it's kind of like
we're going to talk about them.
It's scratching that interesting itch of like, but what about that ethical dilemma of them using the souls in the Arcadian and like the military and all that stuff? And you're like, oh, well,
and we find, and
so
we eventually find out
now what's gonna happen.
And of course we eventually find out there's even worse downside to it.
Yep. Besides the fact that they're just like using souls.
Slurping up souls. Yep.
It's also killing the people that are using them.
Yeah. Before the age of 20 at that. Though to be fair, in anything anime adjacent, once you're like over 20, you're pretty much on your deathbed anyway. So it's you know, I guess their life expectancy was to be, well, expected, to say the least. So
I super like Yana, I'll say that.
Yes.
Black Cat. She is
For those
awesome.
who didn't read.
Yeah.
You know the number one thing I see people say about Yana? When
What?
will they be able to get her eyes?
Yeah, actually, no. We were looking around at the NPCs around the Arcadian as well. Some of them have like neon hair colors and like cool looking eyes, and we're like, wait, I don't want those.
One day, maybe. After the graphic, they did say they wanted to revisit character creation after, like, once the graphics update was done at some point.
It's done.
Yeah. And they've already revisited character creation once after the benchmark. So there's always room for them to keep going, I suppose. Yeah, so Arcadian story-wise, I think off to a great start. And you mentioned Yana, but I actually think the entire kind of ensemble, while we don't get to spend much time with especially the bosses, has been a pretty solid introduction-wise. The announcer, who I'm not unconvinced is the actual evil mastermind. Not
Really?
He's a Lalafell. He's a
Really?
Lalafell, so he has to be under suspicion,
Lalafell,
yeah.
Vince McMahon. That's
No,
where we're
he's
going.
not. He's not Vince McMahon. He's oh God, I don't know who the current announcer is on the table. I was trying to think back to the '90s when I actually watched. He's not Doug Dimmadome.
It's Doug
Michael
Dimmadome.
Cole. Michael Cole.
Okay, there. You
Michael
go.
Cole. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's Michael Cole. That's who he is. His presence is probably the one I appreciate most because they
Met
did
him.
exactly what I wanted them to do with the announcer.
Yeah, I like him too.
Yeah.
I think it was a little convenient where he was whenever something went down, which is like a little bit of an eyebrow raise. Maybe bad storytelling, maybe just like, maybe he's actually the bad guy and Mr. Happy's right. I don't know.
But Sly knows the thing that I wanted, what I wanted them to do. We talked about it the week before with what I wanted out of the Arcadian with our little Lalafell friend here in his commentating. He comments on your
What did you
mistakes. He comments on
yeah,
the
yeah.
actual fight. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
I
and
hope
he does.
they do. Yeah. I was like, they better make him actually do dynamic call outs for like getting hit by something or dying. And they did all of them. You res, he talks about you being back, you fall off the arena, you do anything. And he calls you
I mean,
out.
yeah, some of it is scripted, but yeah, like a lot of it is, personal things. Hey, you got knocked out the ring. Yeah, like just,
Yeah. Oh yeah, when you limit break, he has a call out as well. That's another one. So yeah, they did a fantastic job. This is exactly the kind of, if you're gonna not voice my cutscenes, then make the fights engaging like that. Because the voice acting in having voice acting right from the first tier is already another big win, raid wise, just in the actual fights. Because that's what made Anabasios a little bit more tolerable. Was the voice act? I mean, we've got special cells, of course. We got all sorts of memes out of the voice acting there. But we have it right from the beginning, and there's so much effort put into it. Now I just want them to voice the scenes.
One day.
One day.
One X-Spec.
I mean, think about how long it took before they gave Gaia a voice scene. Like, it took them to the end of Endwalker to give her anything. I imagine being Gaia's voice actress and just being called for 2 years after they were done with you. Just be like, hey, we're gonna actually do another line. Do you want? And just be like, oh, okay.
Finally.
So characters good, story good, but I think the big meat of conversation has got to be the encounters themselves. And I guess with the WWE comparison, they are definitely they're definitely going off the ropes with this one because there's a lot of creativity.
Nice.
Yeah. I was going to do a top rope joke specifically, but I just, that's it. Yeah. They're definitely flexing the Dawn Trail creative tools that we saw with Valgar Mando, with Zoral Jaw, with even the dungeons, especially Strayborough. And so we can go kind of fight to fight and talk about each of them. And then we can do our predictions as we do the fights themselves. Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
First we have Black Cat. Or as the Japanese announcer calls her, Blacko Kato!
True.
I just love the Japanese announcer is really good. It's actually really good. This is probably, I don't know, it's not the least interesting fight. I think the least interesting one by default is the third encounter, but this one was a really like standard kind of gotcha first boss that we had here.
Yeah. Didn't think about the whole, crashing the ring thing, the a la what was it called? Shadow of Darkness, I think. At least it wasn't. There didn't. Yeah. There wasn't any weight involved. And then I don't think.
Yeah.
In Savage yeah. I don't think in Savage there'll be a weight limit either.
You never know. Maybe the cracked ones, you can't stand on them that long, or they just perma break. There could just be you can't spend much time navigating them. And less of a if you stand on the completed ones could be safe, for example, all the time. But the cracked ones could be even if you step on, step off, they just crack automatically after a few seconds. It's a possibility, Sly.
I think the gimmick is that multiple people are going to get that knock up and down mechanic.
Yes.
And they're going to have to coordinate landing on different tiles at the exact same moment.
Yeah.
And the tile phase will last much longer than it does normal.
I don't actually think it's going to last that much longer. I think it's just going to be, there's going to be two of them like there was here. I don't think it'll be much different lengthwise.
I'll say I was not expecting them to do a mechanic like that for this fight. I was expecting more play off the ropes and with the claws and find the safe tile. That's what I was thinking. But then they're like, there goes the arena. It's gone. And I was like, oh. Pretty cool.
Fair question, I feel like. How many people did you have die? Did each of us have die to the arena breaking the first time?
In my run, I think 2, maybe 1. We just happened to be on the right square. And then we saw the tiles breaking, and then one person got knocked through, and we went, oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I wanna say it was about the same for mine, because when I saw the AoE markers for the tiles and I saw one of the tiles had it twice, I'm like, oh. And I kind of figured it out just like that, but some people did not. So yeah, they took a long fall.
I like that. There you go. Now you can't get mad at me the next time I do one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you accept that, because you're in for a time. Trust me. I think mine was 6. I think 6 people.
Damn.
Woo!
I remember. So it's funny. I'm the only one here who's going to think this. I instantly started thinking of Diablos in Final Fantasy XI, because he does that. He basically just rips most of the arena out from under you in squares, and similar effect, except you fall into a pit of dire mites that mob you that you're not supposed to get out of. Here you just, die. So bit of a different story. Yeah, 6 people, I think. It was definitely a wipe. I remember it being a wipe for certain. But the knock-up thing, I'm wondering if they're going to make... So obviously the way they're going to achieve the knock-up thing, they actually showed us in normal mode. Copycat does the knock-ups and the knockback. Yeah. And I think Copycat's actually going to be the primary mechanic, the thing they're going to abuse the most in the Savage. They're going to Copycat 2 or 3. There's a lot of ways to use the Copycat in that fight to make it an absolute menace of an encounter.
It's going to summon 4, and then it's going to do the limit cut markers, and people are going to call it limit cut 1, 2, and 3.
Yep. It's not wrong. And then the people who aren't part of it have a stack, basically. Yep. Yeah. The overshadow AoE that comes from that. The big thing that I was actually even thinking about for the Copycats, she has a lot of really basic half rooms and the cross AoE and plus AoE. She's going to summon 3 or 4 of them, and they're going to slide. They're going to leap to spots. So you're going to see them all do the claw, or all of them do the other thing. And they're going to leap at the same time. And you're just going to have to, it'll be 2 or 3 patterns to be quick to recognize. But you're going to have to find the really tiny safe spot on the arena to do all of that stuff. And the boss will be in the middle of the room out of your range.
Yay!
Uncoiled Fury moment.
Harvest Moon.
And what are Dragoons doing?
Nothing.
No.
Jack shit.
No, come on.
At this point, I'd rather press nothing than Piercing Talon, dude.
But the potency gain loss, sort of, with one of the two.
It's 150.
that you wouldn't be doing otherwise.
So stupid.
Everyone's like, why is Reaper and Viper doing so well? Dragoon's
Well,
like, we know why.
No, exactly. Way.
Monks too.
As a since a Realm Reborn Dragoon maid, I'm playing Reaper this fucking tier for week 1 at least, and then using that gear to play Dragoon week 2.
That's a week 2 problem. The whole can't.
I'm not thinking about that till later.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, dude, the copycats. I think the other big thing a lot of people will have a little bit of PTSD from on this encounter is Pounce. That's Devour, basically.
Devour.
Yeah.
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 We saw how the PF handled Devour last expansion. I'm a little afraid. Even if I don't think it'll be that bad here, because it's like the actual first fight of the expansion. So, it's always...
Yeah, there's
wait
probably
and see.
only going to be 2, what's it called? Like patterns.
2
And once
patterns.
people figure out the spot to go, then yeah.
Yeah. And they'll probably do the copycat doing it at the same time. Like that's the only big thing is both her and the copycat doing it. But you're right that it'll just be 2 patterns and 1, movement for each of them that works. However, that was true of Devour also. 2 patterns, just do 1 of the 2. It's not that bad, right? And then
Copium?
yeah. I mean, hopefully maybe this one's survivable. Maybe it just gives you a vuln and it does like most of
It doesn't down for the count and then kill you.
doesn't down for the count, kill you, and then hard body check you afterward.
Yeah.
So that I'm hopeful in that regard. But I feel like a lot of people are, I think even we're right now maybe over predicting it, because the first encounters, especially we saw with Asfidelos, they're not as creative as they could be. Especially in the first year.
Yeah.
Like, what did Asfidelos even do different in like it was like the half room AoEs, like the 270 degrees going back and forth. And then I think Intemperance. And like does the dartboard wasn't even really much of a thing to solve. I think most people kind of limped through the dartboard the first time.
Yeah, the fight was ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
It was just a matter of finding who needs to stand where and flex for Intemperance. That was literally it.
And the chains, which, once we figured out was... I remember Whoops audibly going, yup, let's do that.
When you figured it out and put down the markers, I was like, yeah, that's it.
And then the chains start going off and you're like, thank God.
Because we were doing some crazy shit.
We were doing merry-go. We were fucking carnival, like Ferris wheeling merry-go-round, and then it's funny because I remember seeing a video of somebody doing that on purpose, like not like their week 1 strat. They like stopped doing it the correct way and said, "Let's see."
It's called the circus strat.
Yeah, the circus strat. We were just like, yeah, we'll have to send one person far up there and then move them out and then oh god.
It's always the ranged players coming up with these kinds of strats. You ever notice that?
It's because we have nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are on drugs.
Okay, or we're bored, Sly. We don't have to.
That drug is called freedom of movement.
Yeah, I'm allowed to do it. Listen, I'm like, I got a literal hawk's eye over everything. All right, when I'm on Bard. Okay, that's not the one, Sly. That's not the one that you owe me. All right, that doesn't count because that's a normal turn of phrase. Okay. Yeah.
Either way.
Okay. Yeah. But other than that, the normal mode doesn't do too much else, and I don't think it's going to do much that we don't recognize in one run in Savage.
Right.
I think there's probably like one mechanic that'll be like brand new name wise, if any, and that's kind of it. Like soccer was in P9 at most. Please don't do a soccer. I don't want soccer again. We don't want that again. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to add about the about M1. I had to correct myself. I almost said P1 and not R1 or M1. That's going to be the big debate. Is it M, R? Somebody want to be more
I'm already
creative?
seeing it. I've also seen AAC, LW, MC, whatever, -1 through 4.
That's AAC light heavyweight. Right?
Yeah. I think I'm going to start doing that.
You would just pick the longest name imaginable. My chat was talking about, don't you have an emote that's just like 47 random fucking letters in your chat?
Which one?
You have more than one?
Yeah, it's a 7TV check. Somebody goes, I'm on mobile, so I can't XYZ, and then we go, get him! We just like post all the super long emotes.
Oh my god. That's too much. Yeah, high. Well, there's one that's high, but somebody said there was one that, it was like 47 characters long or something. They posted it right before the call. That's so toxic. 7 TV check. All right, so that's Black Cat. Probably going to be rolling through that one pretty quick. Then the second fight comes, and I think everyone who normally doesn't do Savage probably thinks the second fight is going to be the one.
I honestly don't, but I just don't like Honey Boo Kitty Fuck for whatever fucking reason.
Honey Boo Kitty Fuck, huh? All right.
That is her name.
Yeah. Are you not buzzing about with discussion about her, Sly?
Right.
Yep. Are you not in love with her?
No.
Is she not charmed you enough?
No. First of all, like everybody loves that music except me. I fucking hate it.
You want to fly away every time you hear that music. Yeah.
And good luck to y'all having to listen to that for maybe about 4 hours or so. I honestly don't think it's going to be as bad as normal is. The one big thing, the one big mechanic that you probably won't see in Savage and is the heart. Well, you will see the heart mechanic, but not the floating hearts. My thing is,
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
when have we ever had a Byakuya / Nier type mechanic in Savage?
Now.
Now.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. It's too. It like usually with that kind of mechanic, there has to be in Savage. There's a little bit of control around it. In normal, it's just too fucking chaotic to work around any mechanic in any control.
I'm pretty sure they're baited
So-
on players even in normal, and they're not just going all over the place. It just looks like they are because in normal, everyone's out for to save themselves. Pretty sure that if you group up, you would bait them all in the same direction, which is still not Byakuya-esque.
I wanted to try that.
Yeah. We could still
never did
tonight.
it.
Just bring it up.
Yeah.
Just we'll all stand. You actually said it, and we just didn't do it.
Yep.
I remember you saying it. I was like, we'll do that later. Yeah, I mean, they could make the hearts even just chase people to do light rampant, but it's love rampant. You know, like you have to have like people who are like literally you can love rampant it where like people have to take the hearts to like make sure that you don't get too many hearts, et cetera, et cetera. So.
Yeah, I could kind of see it like a caloric-esque.
No, don't say the words
where-
caloric around me. I don't want to hear it.
Where we're like, I can see it like where some people have more hearts at the beginning than others. Some will have one, some will have 0.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, light
Yeah,
rampant
that would
does the
make
same.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other, well, I mean, the rest of the fight actually has a lot of decent premises, and it's pretty easy, I think, to kind of appreciate them in normal and see how they're going to be used in Savage. Big one is splash and drop of venom. That's got Savage equivalent written all over it as some sort of back-to-back spread stack kind of deal. Almost like, you know how in Shiva, the old, like A Realm Reborn, Shiva Extreme, how she splits the room with the icicles and then does the spread AoE on everybody when she goes in the staff. I could see the room being split like that, not so evenly as such, but like 2 people have to go one direction. Like you just have to set up like pairs or whatnot for anything.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty obvious stuff. The group Bs, I think, are also going to be not as like the later group Bs that are just like chaos everywhere. I don't assume something like that's going to happen, or if it is, it's going to be very controlled.
I kind of like if it would just be faster, and then you have to just like really quickly check what side you need to be on, and then which direction you need to go, clockwise or counter.
Yeah. I think
and then I bet you there'll probably be some player debuff like explosions or like partners during that too. Would make sense.
Some people were saying like stuff to take away hearts. I don't think that's going to be a thing.
She would never let you do that.
Yeah.
She would never. If you got rid of a heart, she would track you down and just obliterate you. That would
she
be
would
the
find
first
you.
thing. Yeah, her song says enough. She says, "Treat me well, or I will make you dead."
Oh,
yeah. She's a little bit of a malignant soul when it comes to the way she feels about your affection.
And she sounds like Blanche from the Golden Girls for some reason.
Well, I was going to say she's from Yasulani, except she's like under 20 years old. So her parents might be, but technically she's not. I will say one thing I noticed in the normal mode for this, and that I didn't notice in the first fight. There's pizza slices that are never used for anything in the arena floor. So
yeah.
Yep. And also the lines in between them look like markers on like a clock, like, you know, like the tick markers on a clock. I thought those were the Group B's lineups, and I went back and did it again. I think they were a little off of the Group B's.
Yeah, I figured
lineups.
that was going to be something with the Group B's too, but it wasn't.
Yeah. So there's definitely some arena floor. There's like floor markers on the arena that are not utilized all too much. But one thing I want to bring up with Honey Bee, I think she's a really fun boss in normal mode. She reminds me of Stray Burrow, which I enjoyed. So having that in an 8-man format is hilarious. That's not how everyone feels.
Yeah, I was hearing that a lot of people were mad about that fight, actually.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people were mad about Stray Burrow, too. So that's not really that surprising. But
I was expecting it after... did he say this on your day as well at the media tour, you guys, where he was like, the battle team is tired of like not taking risks, and I told them to take more risks this expansion with like battle content, so they're gonna basically remove the inhibitors and like start trying to do interesting things again, even if they might piss people off.
Yeah, that was reiterated. I think he reiterated that a lot because a lot of people were asking about the design of everything too. Like it's just kind of like a natural thing for people to be like wondering about, concerned about. But there's been a bit of a discussion about Dawn Trail as a whole in regards to its difficulty. Obviously, there's a forum post going around right now that is hilarious to me that talks about Dawn Trail being too hard and these raids being a premier example of that. And the second, and strangely enough, the third fight are the fights that are being listed kind of as the primary examples of Dawn Trail is too hard. I can tell from Sly's face there's no sympathy whatsoever. He's speechless. Like, what the fuck? For audio only listeners, Sly is stupefied right now.
I don't even know what the fuck to say. And, you know, normally I like to, play devil's advocate for the casuals and everything. Nah, fuck that. What's wrong with y'all?
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I mean, I mean this in the best way possible. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm trying to be nice about this. I'm not trying to be toxic, but
you might not be trying, but you know.
Like, bro, I'm for once in a while actually having fun in normal content, which usually is boring as shit.
That's it.
I don't know what to tell you.
Whoops, have you seen or heard anything? Has anything come your way?
Okay, I'm back.
Whoops, be toxic.
Oh, I
Be
didn't even
toxic.
hear him say
something.
I didn't even see him say be right
Yeah,
back.
sorry, I had to step away for just a second. I was listening on my phone. You were talking about that forum post. I was mad that content's hard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, be toxic. Be toxic. Say something toxic.
You're a fucking idiot. No, it's a valid complaint, I guess. After
No, it ain't. Shut up. No.
I know. After they were like absolutely babied throughout Endwalker. Let's be honest. Stuff was easy to do for the first time to the point where it was boring. So somebody starts the game, they're like, this nice little easy, cute MMO. Never touching Savage or Ultimate, and then like this stuff comes out and in the quote summer vacation X-Pack, and then they're like, what the fuck? Why is my entire team dead every single pull? I don't get it. We gotta teach them again. That's all. They must learn the hard way.
Did y'all and I'm pretty sure y'all did. Because I did last night. Have y'all done this on minimum item level?
No. I don't think we cared enough to do minimum item level. It was like as normal mode.
I haven't done it, no.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. I don't even know that you can queue in because you couldn't queue into stuff in Endwalker on content at mid item level. At least not the 24-mans. I remember that. I tried to do mid item level Thalia the day it came out, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm not allowed to mid item level the 24-man on the day it comes out.
I think somehow we did. I don't know. Like
maybe you just equip bad shit.
Yeah, I mean that would do it.
Whoops and I are very accustomed to deliberately equipping garbage gear. So
unfortunately, yeah.
Hey, at least it doesn't take as much inventory this expansion.
Oh my god, yeah.
I was like, when I only need 3 pieces for Alphascape? Oh, thank God. Unfortunately, there's many other raid tiers that exist, and it'll all add up soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's wild. What upset me about the post was not somebody thought it was hard or was complaining. That's expected. Everyone always complains.
It's subjective.
Yeah,
I get it.
They're wrong, but it's subjective. You know, that's. But no, here's the thing. I mean that when I say they're wrong, because they said they're okay learning and dying, but other people dying upsets, like, is disheartening. And I'm like, that's fucked up. So you're okay being the liability, but when other people are the liability as well, it's a problem all of a sudden. You know?
Yeah, it's their fault. Yeah.
That's what makes it too hard. I can stop and learn it, but them, they better already know it. That has real, like, you ever been in a PF? And
unfortunately,
nope.
I should have seen that one coming. You ever been in a PF and somebody goes, and you have one person who dies every pull, right?
Yep.
And they're the first to go every time. But after like 3 pulls, they're the first person to type in party chat, so what's going on, guys? Do we need to talk about something to fix what's happening?
Surprisingly, yes. Fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
You drag them through a clear, and then they win the mount or the drop or whatever, and then they leave without saying anything. Like clockwork, every time.
Yep.
Mine was Neo X Death right at the beginning. Dude was professionally killing me. Like that shit was a professional hit every time. First mechanic would stack on me on Neo X Death the first time. Ask me what the fuck's wrong with me. I'm like, dude. You're a contract hitting me for no goddamn reason. Like
the fact that you brought up, like, the fact that Whoops brought up the whole taking the item and you brought up Neo X Death reminds me to the samurai in one of the PFs we had that brought a yokai watch and wore it the entire time without fixing it, and then won the body piece at the end. And they were also dead and rezzed like several times over.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was like, yo, not gonna lie, can I get that body? Because you kind of sucked. I think I actually typed that in party chat. Because you were kind of griefing, man. And then he won it with a 96.
And then he said TYFB leaves.
That's exactly what happened. Pretty much. Oh my god, yeah. That's what that post gave me the energy of the person who's like, they die and it's like, oh man, I made that mistake. That sucks. I'm sorry. And then somebody else dies like, what the
hell, guys? We good?
Oh no, not the we good.
It's always we good or question mark?
You good? Question mark? Oh, kill me. Oh. Just what at the and what's funny is that post is very busy post. There's only like 2 other people in agreement with them. It's not like the healer strike where there was kind of like some back and forth discussion between equally as upset people about the state of healer. This is like 2 people who are just like, yeah, man, I agree. And everyone else is like, please stop talking. It was rough. But it's like, do we really think that we're gonna have? Is this gonna be the thing for Dawn Trail, or are we gonna suffer and they're gonna dial back on things? This Viper's already getting dialed back a little bit, and that's concerning.
I mean, what are they gonna dial up? Is the question.
I gotta be so real. I don't know why people are so mad about Viper losing a positional or 2.
I don't think it's exactly Viper losing it. I think it's the precedent that it's barely been out and they're already doing something like that. Like, I think it's the rate of action. Like, I thought they would have had it done in the .01, but they only did the range increase, which the range increase was a perfectly valid thing. I was frustrated playing Viper with the 3 Helm range on everything. But I think it's just the immediate reaction. Because, like, we've had issues with jobs before that could use something or, you know, need an adjustment, and it's very slow. Viper was barely out for a week, and they promised a change that fundamentally was like we had known about for months and wasn't great. Like, did it need to be addressed that quickly by the developers for something like that?
By the way, whoops, if we need anything on Goon, just shut up. They'll give it to us anyway. So don't say anything.
True.
Don't say anything.
Dragoon's definitely getting something.
Yeah, we're getting the monthly Goon buff back.
It has to at this point because Reaper's just looking, not even looking at like funny numbers, looking at like just raw potency they gave Reaper every 60 seconds compared to Dragoon is one of them got a little more.
Well, I mean, it's one thing to note that Viper and Reaper have the same kind of path to power in getting 50 gauge going into their super mode. And Reaper's super mode is where they got a bunch of, like, on top of getting stuff every minute, stuff for their 2 minutes, all of their enshrouds are better. And it's like one of their key components. And that's, I think, what makes Reaper and Viper so strong is I don't think Reaper and Viper peak at their 2 minute mark. Like, they're not as subject to their 2 minute variable, I suppose, in their overall damage spread. Whereas Dragoon, Monk, Ninja, they're all very dependent. Like, you still want that crit Hyosho. You still want like the big, like the Phantom Rush on Monk. If you don't get those, it's awful. Like, yeah, is it bad to miss them on Reaper and Viper? Sure, like not get the crits, but you're doing that. Like, that's just part of your average rotation the entire time.
And I will say this, for as busy as Goon is now, our damage doesn't reflect it.
Yeah,
we are hella busy. We got busy.
It's the same amount of weaves. It's just you don't spine shatter anymore, and now you have 2 cooler buttons. That's actually all it is. But they just don't. They hit like a Dragoon. I'll say that.
It's always been middle of the road, and it's been okay, but it's just never been, out there like Reaper is now, or what Viper will probably be.
A summoner is listening to this conversation somewhere and going, just shut the fuck up, all of you. Just shut the fuck up.
You know what? I don't cry on Stason, though. I don't cry on Stason.
Red mages aren't faring much better either. So they're also just like, listen, you don't understand what's happened to our role. All right. These motherfuckers are talking about like, oh, Reaper's so strong. Look. You guys are still all in like the top 6. Okay. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, look at us. You know who's in the top 1? That one. You know who we compete with? That one. You see that one? That one. That one's fucking us. All of us. All right? So sorry, summoners. You had to catch a stray somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. As the Fizz
Bob
range
Ross
player,
just
I had to
everybody
speak on
up.
behalf of summoners. Yeah. Had to happen. One day. One day, summoners. No. Never going to happen. Anyway, that's been the biggest discussion. I'd say Honeybee has been probably the catalyst. I think Honeybee and Straybro, I think the entire design around a shit ton of things flying all over the place and people getting caught by strays is going to be problematic in any sort of casual content. But it's also a lot of fun, so just, enjoy it. Just sit back, relax, fuck up, die, laugh, and have fun.
Enjoy the song for about 4 hours, Raiders.
Yo, Sly. So one of our healers, Theo, not Keo, Theo. It's confusing, trust me. It's
very.
He was just like, I can't wait to like see clips of people getting angry and like having arguments while progging the second fight, and you just have that fucking song on in the background the entire time. Just imagine like, dude, you gotta fucking do this mechanic this way, and you just hear in the back. Oh, it's gonna be so great. It's gonna happen unironically too. And that's gonna be the best part. Just imagine your PF falling apart. Just angry typing. It's like getting into a fight in a Titania PF. Like, is this really happening right now? The answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah, then we get into the third fight, which is I think is a textbook third fight design for normal mode. Sly really likes. I can tell, Sly, you're flexing for the third fight right there.
Literal bomb Cena.
Bombs. Well, that's you know what? I like a good nickname. Bomb Cena's gonna listen. I have a nickname for the fourth boss, so Bomb Cena works for the third boss. Yeah.
Oh, I probably know what it is.
Oh, you know what my nickname for the fourth boss is. If you don't, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, this fight's the most basic in normal mode.
Yeah.
Like by far.
Yeah,
the
agreed.
most basic.
They're hiding a lot.
Yeah. One, the floor not used at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and well, with the exception of 1 and 4, 2 and 3 did not really use the arenas like we thought they would.
I just realized what the ground markers are for. I just realized it. He's going to jump off of the post and do like an elbow slam. It's literally perfectly aligned with jumping off of the post on the side.
He is bouncing. Yeah, well, he didn't really in normal, but he is going to the ropes for his lariats. Now, the only thing I can see him doing is doing the lariats faster just by, using the momentum of the rope. That's what I think will probably be a mechanic in Savage is like, back to back to back lariats, and you having to dodge it. Either that or he's not going to clone himself. So,
no, but here's the thing. He's a cheater. You know what's a big cheating move in the WWE? Your tag team partner just jumping in the middle of the match.
Who's his tag team partner?
We're gonna find out. maybe one of his doping drinks clones him. Who knows?
Yeah, I think he's gonna take a bunch of those doping drinks and they're gonna do.
Yeah, that's what
things.
everybody's saying.
Yeah,
that's what everybody's saying. Maybe he'll toss the ref at us. Who knows?
It could even just be like limit rope, where he jumps onto them, like he hits the arena, then jumps onto the other one, then hits the arena multiple times. Like they could do that without him having to do more than one. Yeah, what if his bomb separates from his chest? He spits out like a bomb partner. What if Refbot's in on it this time? What if Refbot helps him this time?
Damn. No.
Oh, it's not Refbot. Anything but rigged referee. Because this is it's an
Mike
embellishment.
Tyson all over again. Goddamn.
Who would have ever thought that watching Monday Night Raw was going to help you determine raid mechanics? Refbot's villain arc. Fuck. He's going to hack
Mike Tyson
Refbot.
all over again.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised because this is probably the most traditional arena. Like Hell in a Cell is pretty like something that could be really normal here. Going under the ring to get a chair. Like
somebody on Twitter drew their Warrior of Light doing the interact, like picking up an item, and it was a steel chair in that arena. I was like, wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of fun with that. But another thing is that the fire takes up a lot of fucking space on the arena, more space than it needs to. So I think the fire is going to either get blown away or like moved, and you'll have to use the outer edges as well. There's like fans under the arena that I guess is what's supposed to like make the fire go, but I wonder if they can use that to like blow the fire in a direction or something as well, or just get it out of the way. There's just way too much space on the outside of the arena for that to not be something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They could just be using it for visual obscurity with the lariats as well, though, because when he goes all the way out there, you know, the visual obscurity goes up with that. So there's a lot of possibilities with this one. But even just his basic stuff, like I think, even though his basic stuff is, as we said, well, basic, it kind of also paints a pretty direct picture of some of the stuff that he'll do that, like what we've already seen. Like obviously the lariat combo is a big one that people are looking at. Limit lariat. Who knows? Listen, Endwalker design can't be completely gone. Limit lariat's a very, very possible thing.
Oh yeah.
But also just the long fuses, the short fuses, the bombs sticking to people, the towers with the knockbacks, the 270 degree, like the way you even just combine those mechanics, you can come up with some pretty nasty combinations. So I think the third fight's going to be, I will say this. What is their obsession with the third fight being fire?
He's a bomb.
Does he have to be a bomb? I mean,
does the second fight have to be a bee? I don't know.
I was just thinking because we had Phoenix with an orange arena and Endwalker, and now we have Burt Bomber with a fire arena and Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it is lit. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's just, they just had to land on that. I definitely think he's going to sticky bomb people. That's another thing.
I think advancing the time of fuses could be a thing too, like messing with the timer of the fuses.
Yeah, he's a cheater. So I mean, anything that would involve him being like a scum lord is pretty much on the table.
Yeah.
I just wonder what the other doping effects are going to do. There's no way they only do one doping effect. I think I'll be shocked if they only do one doping effect. Raid wide poison. Chat's got a few things. Fans blow out the fuses. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the knockback towers. If there's only 4 of them, they're definitely going to be pair knockbacks. If there's 8 of them, then they'll do something different as well. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they attach bombs to players, and some players need to go in one direction to spread, and the other role needs to go in another direction to spread. I just wonder if we're going to get an ad phase where he literally Hell in a Cell's a light party in the middle of the arena.
Kind of like, what was it? What was that one? What was that one in Alexander where people got individually like jailed?
Oh, that's A7. Yeah, that's
A7. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just, all the wrestling things, like I'm waiting for... Are we gonna have to get a ladder and get a briefcase? Like, what are all
Money in the Bank? Really?
Anything you could think of. Listen, I'm just saying, I feel like there's a lot of room to have fun. This is the most straight WWE fight of all of them.
Yeah.
So, I really want them to flex their creative muscles on this one, and I think it's gonna be rough. On Savage, like as rough as a first tier's third fight is, like as rough as Phoenix was, but rough.
Yeah.
The fourth fight, on the other hand, you really just have to make up whatever the fuck you can think of, because I don't think you can realistically make an educated guess about what's happening on the fourth fight in Savage.
Good old Fixion.
That's the nickname, Fixion. I'm not a furry, but
I was waiting for it.
Yeah. Everybody's collective thought in the beginning of that, and watching the beginning of that fight, would.
Wood.
Yeah, just see nothing but a bunch of, you know what? Wood. Yeah. Wood.
Listen, all I know is there's way too many people who would say shit about Garuda back in A Realm Reborn to not expect it to happen here. Okay?
Yeah.
It's just, there's literally zero chance that wasn't going to happen. Okay? This fight, probably, this is also a really basic fight, but we know it's the fourth fight. So,
yeah.
It's, any creative imaginings here that aren't just a second phase or what's going to happen? Like, there's a lot of possibilities with this one.
A lot they could do. I know a lot of people saw the platforms on the outside and immediately thought something and didn't get used. Is it possible? Sure. Us getting knocked back to the platforms on the outside.
There's one platform on the mini map that is actually like has collision. Like you can see it on the map if you zoom out that will be used. All the other ones, there's nothing on the mini map, but that one there is.
Another thing I'm thinking, front and back lasers just won't be front back lasers. I think people will have individual debuffs that will allow them to take a hit from one and not take a hit from the other. Like they'll be able to take back but not front, things like that.
And you have to like cleanse the debuff or you die. So it forces damage onto those people. Yeah, we wondered about the things. It's like, why would they need to make it different for the front and back? Like, why couldn't you just?
Yeah, like there were clear indicators. I'm like, it's not just gonna be front and back. No, look, like those indicators are there for a reason.
The indicators is one lone example of something that could have like 4 or 5 possibilities. Like there's a lot of things you can do. You could just make her fake out and like have one that like actually means she's firing from the back, even though it's appearing in the front. So
I was thinking that initially I thought the circle was going to be stand in this, and then like the diamond was going to be get away from this.
Yeah,
could be in Savage.
I bet Savage is going to do that. It's going to be really annoying.
Yeah, because you'll have some patterns, right? It's gonna, you know what that would remind me of? That reminds me of the last boss of Rockon, the samurai, where sometimes you get the shit out in patterns when he's doing doing all the spins. Yeah.
Yep.
So I could see that happen, getting all out and having to fucking. Although I'll say this. If it's out, it can't be a big out because those fucking things fire fast. If you, so. There's got to be a little careful with that one. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem. So that might inhibit it a little bit. But it depends, because who even knows if she'll stick to doing that while you're locked into one side of the arena. For all we know, I mean, she could force the party to split into 2 light parties, like Black Smoker style, for stuff like that. That's something I definitely think is going to happen, is a Black Smoker-esque double arena split with a Shadow Sabbath. So there's that. That's pretty predictable. The half rooms, I think getting like way more clones at once, like the Shadow Sabbath with the half rooms. I think they're gonna. That's gonna be a pretty obvious one. I think the big question, and speak from your soul with this, okay? Door boss or one boss?
Titan maximum, one boss.
Sly.
I'm leaning door.
Door? Okay. Is there a reason you're leaning door, or is it just...
I mean, partial history, sure. But, 'cause I know the lore will probably play into it, and she'll dig deeper into the beast soul.
I think she's going to dig deeper into the Electrope. I think the number of things she transforms into, like, I guess the giant fucking mech that stands between the platforms and shit.
I think she's gonna make a Gundam.
Yeah. I want like a Gundam, and she has like an arm on each of the platforms, and then the arms do the mechanics on the platforms, and you have to break the arms as one of the mechanics. So yeah, that's like one of the reasons for the arena split for example. Then you could do like diamond weapon style stuff where you might have to swap over to the other platform manually.
Oh yeah.
So there's.
I think she's gonna launch us back, and then we're gonna be dancing on that back platform.
Yeah, the back platform is way different than the platform that is up. Unless what's
Much
behind
smaller.
us is not the. Yeah, I think it's 3/4 the size of the current arena. It's like you took the front row out.
Yeah.
But more so, like if you look behind, it's the texture of it is also completely different. Like it's not built like the main platform is the big thing. So that's the question is like, is something happening alone on that platform back there, or is it going to split between the like that's the question, because they're just different. Like they look like they're built for different things to begin with. So, but yeah, no, I also straight up said Gundam. Whoops, I said the same thing.
I think it's going to be.
We're really overdue. Like, look at, since Stormblood, we've had 2 non-door bosses. That's it. Come on. What?
It's time.
Like,
Dude, Titan was so good.
and Titan's a great I mean, Titan had its own problems on release. Slow instance, fast instance shenanigans.
Yeah.
But if you take that out of the equation, that was a really well done first final boss. It doesn't really have like an overly negative reputation like something like Abyssos has, but it still has kind of a lot of late game. Like raiders who are hardcore raiders who do ultimate still kind of respect Titan Maximum for what it was and like how it was on release. So I think that's a good kind of, if we're with whatever Dawn Trail is doing design wise, differences we'll see and experience. I think that's a good kind of middle ground to reach for as a Titan Maximum-esque level.
Agree.
Whereas Shiva didn't quite have the same reputation. Great fight, but Light Rampant really ruined that fight for a lot of people.
Sure did.
I didn't think it was that bad.
I can hear it in my nightmares. I didn't think it was that bad either.
Given our
I thought that was like normal, because that was technically my first time like week 1 progging a fight like that. And I was like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be hard. Then everyone was like, I hate this, and I was like, what's happening?
and they hated it doing it the easy way, not our way.
Oh yeah.
For those of you who don't know,
strap.
yeah, Whoops and I, that was our first tier rating together was that one. And we would just take our orb to where it spawned and do loop-de-loops around it until it was time for us to move.
Including the melees.
Including the melees. Yeah, the melees would also run to their orb and just do fucking loop-de-loops while piercing
it worked, damn it.
Yeah, I remember you really trying to like get in for a GCD. Just like, please, just let me
play my job.
Yeah, so we did that the annoying way, and it still wasn't even that bad. But even still, it's the reputation of it that matters most. And I think Dawn Trail needs to have 4 banger bosses, or the rep. Everyone's gonna get scared if any of the bosses aren't a banger. I feel like just after Endwalker,
it has to set a tone. It has to set the tone for the rest of the expansion. Yep, I agree.
Even when it comes to predicting Ultimate, which is, a few months down the line, we need to kind of know what they're willing to do. Because, like, the Ultimate's going to be a new boss built on old mechanics. So it's a little different. But we still got to know what they're kind of willing to push. Like, what is their average for Savage encounters for just the general player base? How creative can they get? Because we saw this creativity. I actually think that Dawn Trail's creativity that people are seeing now is what Criterion players saw last expansion.
Yeah. Criterions have been bangers, by the way. So, like, I hope they kind of take some Criterion mechanics.
You ready for tripwires?
Yes.
I remember predicting we'd have tripwires in top. I was like, they're going to make us disarm something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's interesting. I do want to know a lot more about who the actual like fight designers are. I want to see if there's much overlap between the people who did Variant Criterion and who's doing what now. Because I don't think I think some of it's going to be the same people who were making fights that even we didn't like before. But I feel like some new people are at play here.
Gotta be.
Yeah. Tripwires were kind of in Zoraljaw? No. That's a big debuff wire that triggers things. Like the final boss of the first Criterion, I think it might be their most creative boss of the batch. The Amaja.
The rotating portal mechanic is crazy.
Yeah, rotating portals, tripwires. Like the second tripwire one that you skip in non-savage, like the precision of that with like trip 1, trip 2, bait AoE, trip 3, trip 4, bait conal. You know, it's like
Yeah.
They really, really went all out with something like that. So I want to see that in Dawn Trail. And then also we know we're getting Criterions in Dawn Trail as well. Do they push the topic even further on those?
I kind of want mechanics this Savage tier that aren't necessarily like, here's the solution, stand here and do it. I want more like, look at what you have and now dodge because of it or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that represents kind of Stray Burrow and honeybees, sort of.
Yeah.
You know what you need to do, just kind of be good enough to do it.
I don't want the difficulty of this tier to be okay, the people week 1 solved it and now we just copy them.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be like, we actually need to like dodge stuff and figure out how to do this exact pattern ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think there'll always be some level of normalcy involved where like you know what your general movements can be, but that doesn't mean they have to be the same every single time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they're gonna go. If they are gonna do that, I wouldn't see that happening here in the first tier, or at least not to that big of a capacity, because they admit like the first tier they tone back a lot every single time.
Yep.
I think they even said for like overall balance they tune it back 10 to 15% from what they would do if it was like a later tier. I don't know what measure that is. I don't think that's an HP or anything. Because week 1, even the first tier usually has a few checks. Well, yeah. I mean, Hesperos. Phase 1 Hesperos.
Yeah.
Pretty rough. Phase, and yeah, Titan Max, yeah.
Titan check.
Yeah, the Titan Max check was, but, you know, slow, fast. Yeah, there's always that curiosity about how bad it actually was. Yeah, it's always a little bit. Oh, yeah, no EX1 safe spot, no EX2 standing in the fucking wall, which is still probably the wildest thing that how is the EX2 problem not that we could stand in the wall, but that the debuff expiring didn't just murder people?
Yeah.
They were like, no, go stand in the wall, that's fine, but like if you don't do the mechanic, we want it to kill you. And they're like
I can't believe they didn't actually think of that while they were making the fight.
Yeah. There is a little bit of that in Dawn Trail, though. It feels like they just kind of think of an idea that's really cool and then just do it, but they don't think about how the players are going to rationalize it later. Because we've seen that, like, going all the way back, Ultima Weapon Ultimate, Garuda we just do completely wrong. Like, they didn't want us doing Garuda the way that groups do Garuda. But
Yeah.
They said, well, that's our fault, so we're going to leave it, you know? But to think like when something's made to be a spectacle and like they have an idea of how it'll, because doing Garuda the normal way is way harder and way more engaging than the other way. But when they let people think too much about stuff and they incorporate that, that's when we tend to get the funky stuff. So I'm not going to be too surprised if we see something that's really funky. I think we're going to see a lot of cases like the wall Zoral Jaw strat across the expansion. I think it's going to happen a lot. Actually,
Hope so.
You hope that we can just do things by standing in the wall. I guess in exchange for shit being like kind of just cooler, at least initially, even if it kind of gets broken down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just surprised. The wall needs to not kill you for normal mode. Just change the number in extreme. We're just make it different. And it's 2 different fights. We'll be all right. Yeah. Oh, but what a tier. What a banger intro to Dawn Trail. I mean, this is the first time we've actually had you on for all of Dawn Trail so far, Whoops, but it seems like you've generally been enjoying yourself across the board.
I'd consider myself a Dawn Trail enjoyer at this point, yeah.
Yeah. the dungeons, the story. I mean, I guess the story we talked about last week. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite expansion, but
It has to earn that.
yeah, it's still really good. I had a great time. I'm having a great time.
What expansion would it be competing with for you?
Endwalker.
Really?
And just in terms of story, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, just
Is mostly what I mean.
yeah, okay. I was gonna say
In terms of content, that's why Shadowbringers is second, because Shadowbringers had really good content and good story.
yeah.
And then Heaven's Ward, because I really like dragons.
Don't talk about Heaven's Word content around me. The flashbacks, the booty,
The
living
booty.
liquid booty. Yeah, living liquid booty.
Living liquid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that booty will haunt me forever, and not in the ways that I would like it to. Sly. See, you know what's funny about Sly? Sly's memory is worse because Sly was in the group of people that never got to see past the booty. Living liquid killed my rating dreams. All of my friends are gone now.
Classic.
Stuck me in a fucking gobwalker for fucking what?
Not the Gobwalker. No.
All that time, and then y'all just gonna fucking dip. After my pain, fuck y'all. Eat a dick.
I don't blame you, man. A2S sucked.
We did it with the healer in the Gobwalker until the last two. So we one-healed it until the last bit, and then I had to do it as the Fizz ranged, which, I'm not going to lie, fair. Okay? Even back then, because Bard and Machinist were pretty bad, fair.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's always going to be compared to Stormblood for me. But we're already on a Stormblood-esque track, not just with kind of like the feeling of everything, because I do think Dawntrail feels like a Stormblood expansion. It feels kind of divided story-wise, where you have a first half and a second half, and it's pretty clear between the two different locations, two different societies and whatnot. And content-wise, we've got a lot of the same stuff that's been promised. I don't know if both of you have kept up, but they have said Shade's Triangle, which is our next exploration zone, is aimed for the 0.2x series this time, much like Eureka was initially.
So 0.2, they said?
Yeah, they said 0.2x,
Oh, shit.
like Onimos was. Mm-hmm.
This is news to me. I'm excited. I'm like, that's like low-key what I'm most looking forward to. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah.
The new way to level all your jobs and everything. Yeah.
Tomes, potentially relics, copium.
Probably. Let's be real. You know.
Probably.
I think they'll probably do a better job of splitting it than even they did in Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers, you had to progress the story through Bozia.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't technically have to do all the relic steps in there. So, like, I think they'll probably see a bigger division of the two. Like, something that's more cut and dry. You don't need to do it at all to do the relic. But if you are, you know, it kind of works situation. Yeah. But, I mean, duels. They said they wanted to take the best of Eureka and the best of Bozia and combine them and get rid of the things people said they didn't like. So, with that, I'd assume duels are back. We already know the big raid is back, which has been a big favorite. They've already commented on there being a big Savage raid as well.
Yay!
Yeah, I think the item system in Bozia works better, but I think the rewards are better done in Eureka. So there's a lot that could go right at the very least. There's also a lot that could still go wrong.
Let's hope they take the lessons learned from the last two and then just make it overall a huge banger.
Hopefully. But I think the promise of the schedule of the content is the big thing, because that's, I think, Endwalker players who were a little starved need that. They need those assurances as soon as possible. So we need to learn. We've now got our taste of the content. 2 banger extreme trials, which is impressive. No, I didn't feel like either of them were a Zodiark, which I didn't mind Zodiark, but I didn't feel like either of them.
Well, Armanda kind of was, but like it's also got its own like really difficult parts.
The fire phase at the start is, I think,
where you can't just follow someone.
Yeah, not only that, but it's just like the pace of the fire phase is literally like, oh, here's everyone's debuffs. Now you have a volcano. Now there's ground AoEs. Now it's pairs and either in, out, or sides. And then it's, this roll has to keep moving. Then it's the tank buster thing with the cone that opens up.
It's like constant. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So that's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping for. We want all of that just wrapped up. But then we still have a deep dungeon that they're working on. We have criterions and variants we know they're working on. We have Shades Triangle, which we have a schedule for now. There's cosmic exploration still for the crafters and gatherers. It's literally the promise of everything that was in Stormblood and Shadowbringers in one expansion.
Yay!
So if they pull it off, it'll really
This
make
could be the
8.0
greatest-
suck if they don't do it again.
It'd be the greatest content expansion by far in terms of
By
what we
far.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'd be really unfortunate if 8.0 then doesn't do like half that shit. They're like, yeah, well, we just did it for 7.0. So they might be digging a hole that they haven't really quite realized yet. But we'll worry about that after we've enjoyed the content.
They can handle it.
Some people can. Some people can't. Oh, but Arcadian, you get a clap. You get a clappers. I got Savage July 30th. Anybody got any special foods, any special preps they're planning on doing?
Not yet, but I will be doing that.
You just don't know what? You just haven't solidified it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Happy, I'm glad you asked because Sly's 24-hour drive-through pawn and gun auto parts athological adult gift bait and tackle discount cigarette outlet will be open on July 30th for all your armor and weapon needs.
I meant out of game, but yeah, okay, I guess that's a form of prep, yeah. You have practiced that a lot.
That was impressive.
That was very impressive. You sat in front of a mirror and said that a lot. That sounded like me when I was practicing Wormhole and I was just laying in bed and I was just like sitting there with my eyes open. One goes here, two goes here. just repeating it.
But no, I've already made the sign-up sheet for people who will need armor and everything. It's already up. I can probably post a link later, but yeah. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Making bank. Where's all that money go, Sly? Just in the housing?
Housing, yeah, events, shit, you know.
Your VIP venues, you know.
Yeah.
The only venue I go to, Sly, is yours, and only for special occasions.
Yeah. Thank you.
So I know very little. I was not there on your birthday, but I was for other special occasions.
Because I didn't have a birthday event this year because fucking Dawn Trail. Thanks, Yoshi P, by the way. And it's like I'm trying to like find a time to make the, I guess, replacement event. And then it's like, well, fucking Savage is coming up. I mean, I might either wait a week after or 2 weeks after that. So I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Dawn Trail.
Yippee!
Yippee. But all right. I think we've covered everything we needed to cover for Arcadian itself. We got to talk briefly about the hilarious forum post, and that's, been making the rounds. So I think we can actually call the show here, get it done a little bit early, and let everyone get to their Fridays and whatnot.
Friday!
Raid night!
Today is Friday.
Oh, yeah, we have
California.
Shit.
Yeah,
I can't start day drinking.
I mean, you can. Just raid night might not go that well.
What's stopping me?
Tell ya, I mean, it's just Kefka again, and probably Midgardsormr.
I love Kefka.
Yeah, do you like Midgardsormr?
No.
Well, then you might need the drinking. Here's the thing.
Let's do it.
You can drink to celebrate Kefka and drink to forget Midgardsormr.
Ease the pain of Midgardsormr, exactly.
Perfect.
And all of a sudden, you try to do a call out, just like, hey, I'm going to go.
See, that's what I like about raiding with Mr. Happy, Keo, and Noober in the same group is I don't have to say anything.
I barely need to say anything. I just throw out one of my call outs once in a while. Saving, it's funny. Guardian predates me saying saving this for later. So that was a first for me. I don't remember what the first here. I think it was Eden's Promise, where it's the first time I ever said saving this for later. Thank you. I said that, and all I heard was whoops. He said the line.
He said it.
God damn. I didn't think this would be my claim to fame. I guess I gotta open a Fiverr account and just do fucking call outs for people. Just record call outs. The Mr. Happy call out sound pack. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Either way, I think we can call it here and we can get to sort of enjoying our Fridays.
Hell
Minus the day drinking, I suppose. All right. Well, thanks for taking the time, Whoops, to come and talk about Arcadian stuff.
Whoops.
Looking forward to Savage, and good luck to Sly. Are you going to do the Savages? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I plan on it.
I assume you will, but like when? Like week one?
I want to on week one. Depends on what we do. So we'll see.
I've heard there's a large motion to making a lot more people just hop into PF just because. So.
Yeah, but you know, I don't trust people.
Me neither, man. I just wanted to see what you wanted to do.
I mean, there are people I trust, and then there's PF, and you know,
could be a good stream.
The thing is, you can trust PF just not to do well.
Oh, true.
True. Big true. You speak the true.
You know, it's you'll just don't be the guy who dies 3 times and then goes you good to the rest of the party and you're fine.
You good?
You good?
We good, guys?
We good?
All right, thanks for having me on. Looking forward to it.
Yes.
It's going to be awesome.
Well, maybe we'll have you on to talk about Savage after the fact, too.
Hard cut to us going, that tier fucking sucks. Oh my god.
No, if that happens, it's going to be Melee saying that and me just going like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
I was chilling.
Yeah, that was a great tier if you ask me. I just hit the boss and it was great.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely have to get a melee and a ranged on the show. Actually, a melee and a healer. I don't think we don't need tank opinions. They are always bored.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kitchen sink.
They're always bored. They're just like, yeah, I moved the boss. Hey, the bosses still move themselves. That hasn't changed much. I didn't say tanks were bad. I said tanks are the most bored. They're just like, yeah, I guess I'll press my defensives. But then again,
most of the time, they don't even have to.
I think that's going to hit really hard here. I think they're going to have to. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid for raid damage in particular. I think that's even Valagarmanda's raid damage does not fuck about. So I can only imagine what happens when we have 6 back-to-back brutal impacts and fucking spread AoEs at the same time or some dumb shit like that. Oh, God, that's going to happen. Fuck. All right. Well, with that, thanks, everyone, for joining. Thanks again to our sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. Again, it's show is available for free everywhere, but we appreciate anyone who supports over there. So thank you for that. And again, Whoops, thanks for taking the time. I know it's a little on the earlier side for you on some days.
Yeah, it's okay. I wake up and I sleep randomly.
Okay. I was going to say, he's got to have a point.
That's a mood.
I wake up and I sleep.
That's a mood.
I wake up and I sleep is also just a mood. Because that's this.
Yep. I mean, I might go nap till raid. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it was either day drink or nap. You know, it was one of the two. Those are the 2 best options that you had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Whoops, why don't you tell everyone what you're doing, where they can find you? You know, the usual outro stuff.
I've just been leveling jobs and raiding on Final Fantasy. That's it. My name's Whoops everywhere. If you want to watch somebody scream about leveling everything, then there you go.
You should do some fates.
Oh, I've done a lot of fates, Mr. Happy.
How many vouchers are you?
None, because I've been buying crafting mats and then just selling them.
You should sell the vouchers.
And I've been collecting all the like framer kits and cards and all the orchestrations and stuff too.
There you go.
I'm somewhat of a collector, you might say.
All right, Willem Dafoe. All right, well, thanks again.
No
Sly,
problem.
why don't you tell everyone, other than your advertisement you already did for, I couldn't even remember half the words that you just said. Where can they find you at and all that? He's gonna say it again, isn't he? He looks like he's gonna say it again.
No. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. I've just been doing a fuck ton of fates, farming materia for my gatherer, getting mats and shit ready for Savage Day. Again, there is a sign up sheet on my Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. If you are on, I guess we will probably have data center travel on the 30th.
Yeah, they said that they had planned to have it back by 7.05 at the latest. So
yeah,
unless it was like severe, but I honestly they could have brought it back in 0.01, and I think it would have been fine with the way things are now.
Yeah. So yeah, it won't matter what server you're on. Yeah, if you want to get yourself a sign up, first come, first serve. Tell me what you need. You'll get it.
You can also go to Dynamis even if you couldn't. Like that's always available. You could just drop.
Yeah, that's true. But like the way I have it set up, like it's gonna be pretty much streamlined. I'll make your shit, put it on a mannequin. You pay for it. You get up and get the killing.
It's a good system. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, and Sly streams, by the way. He said Twitch, but he promised that he wanted to say I stream from now on. I'm reminding him.
Yeah, I forgot to say it at the fucking beginning too.
Don't worry, we know everybody watches to the end.
Yeah, right.
They definitely haven't clicked off yet, which is why now I'm going to read off a code for a mount.
We really should fucking do that. I swear to God, just to see.
He's kidding, by the way. He gave his last code away to a hide and seek game.
Oh, did you see that? That was so funny.
I was gonna say, hey, y'all got any more of those Porksy King mounts? No, y'all got no.
I'm out.
Ooh.
I'm out.
Yeah, me too. Yep. Same.
I might ask for more though. Do you think they'd say yes?
You know what? They can't say yes if you don't ask.
True.
That's true. You speak the truth.
Yeah. They also can't say no. Pessimist in me. All right. And I'm the last one. Well, you're already here on Twitch, so you don't care about that. But Mr. Happy 1227 everywhere because I like the numbers in my name, and they're probably never going anywhere. And I've also just been playing a bunch of Dawn Trail, a lot. I really want to play some Elden Ring just to take a break, but I'm
me too, brother.
I mean, I finished the DLC, but I want to do randomizer. That's what I want to do. The randomizer.
I still haven't even touched the DLC.
Me either.
It's pretty good. That's it. That's my review. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I thought it was a little easy.
Okay.
You know, but apparently that's controversial. But then again, I'll say Dawn Trail's easy too.
True.
So, yeah. So thanks everyone for joining. We're gonna do a very short post show because I want to get up and get to the gym and all that stuff. So we're gonna go to post show. Okay, we'll see you next week for another show that's about something that's related to Dawn Trail because that's what just came out. So bye bye everyone.
See ya.
See you next week.
Okay. Oh, I gotta stuff some food down my gullet and get to. Actually, I need to record a video, and then I need to go to the gym. I just remembered that I wanted to record a video before I went to the gym. Maybe I'll do it in the reverse order. I got to do a video on the Aglaya leveling method.
I was actually running that while we were doing this today. Not gonna lie.
Oh man, I should have been gathering for fucking materia, man. Goddamn. I'll start.
I'm the only one wholly committed to this show. It's all I'm learning.
I mean,
I can
like,
talk
if somebody
and press 1, 2, 3 at the same time. It doesn't take much.
I mean, if somebody's gonna do, if Happy, you were gonna do something. I mean, we at least need somebody fully vested in the show. Like you got somebody on autopilot and everything. You need at least one person to make sure everything's okay. So yeah.
All I do is check my email and like maybe scroll through like a social here and there if I get like a notification pop up or something on my phone because I'm easily distracted. Everyone else is like coming up with like second agenda.
Oh yeah, gotta stay busy. No XP wasted.
Yeah.
God, you're so right. I should be doing fates the whole. You know why though? Also, my noise gate will pick up me playing. So
Yeah.
very, very loud. So I got to plug a controller in is what I've learned. A very quiet controller. All right. I am going to get going then. Since I have the busy day that I have before we have a raid later tonight.
Get going, my lord.
I will. Both of you.
Thank you for the podcast.
I'll see you in. Yes. No. Thank you for coming. I'll see you in a few hours. But Sly.
Yup.
I'll see you next week. I'll let you know what we're doing for that.
Okay.
We'll have a show. I have a few ideas. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye bye.
Peace out, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. I left that. Oh yeah. Whoops. I typed need be right back for 1 minute. Listen, I only did the shiny hunt one time. Get off my back. All right. That was a joke. I was doing it because it was funny. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in like 4 hours for raid tonight. Or I'm sorry, I'll be back in like 3 hours for raid tonight. So thanks everyone for hanging out. This will be on YouTube tomorrow. And all right, I'm leaving now. Bye-bye. I did not finish the shiny decks. That's incorrect. This is slander. I've never finished a full dex. All right, I'm leaving now. Bye-bye.